What's up, YouTube? Today is April 1st. And to celebrate this, I'm going to play the most requested video game.
Vod Goblin checking in for definitely for realsies Witcher 3. I'll check back in after I put my kid to bed.
Sounds good, Corin. To celebrate this wonderful day, I am indeed going to play The Witcher 3. Now, people have, even before I appeared on screen, during the starting screen, people have already started to say things to me that I don't know what they mean. Including, are you going to use the bug? Oh, sorry, are you using Roach? Here's the thing. I don't know anything about The Witcher. Besides, there's a card game in it. And so, that being said, guys, there's no mods. I'm playing it on PlayStation, okay? Roach is an April Fool's Witcher joke where you use a hobby horse to traverse around. I don't believe you. I don't believe anything you guys will say to me today, just so we know. God, I feel sickened. I feel, never thought I'd play this. Can't believe you're actually playing it. I couldn't just say a modded version of Dark Souls. I can't just say I'm going to do this. Dylan, you are. Guys, I have to commit to the bit. It's so funny to me. Maybe I should have put funny mods in. I think the funniest thing is that I simply play it. You know, it isn't a prank. Cubs win. I agree. Sorry, I'm just making sure the dogs are okay. Do you have hesitations with this game? It seems that there's some uninformed chatters here, and that's fine, because it is a bit of an inside joke in this stream. My longtime regulars will know this is the one game that I have never played and will never play because this day doesn't exist, even though I'm going to play it today. Okay. The reason I don't want to play it... They did a sequel to Witcher 2? The reason I don't want to play it is because anytime there's even a whisper, a breath of The Witcher being mentioned in chat, about 50 people say, you have to play it, it's so good, you have to play it right now. I can't believe you haven't played it. Are you even a gamer? And so, I don't want to play this stupid man fantasy game. Will I play The Witcher 4? He plays a girl? Yeah. Guys, for the VOD goblins, please know that I'm kidding. But not really. But I'm kidding. This game is the biggest meme on the channel. And for this blessed day, April 1st, 2026, I'm just gonna see what's up.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars
That macaroni dry as shit.
The
What the fuck?
conjunction of the spheres.
Your first time chatter in here and you just come in and
The gods
fucking
allowed unholy forces to slip into
talk
our
shit about my
domain.
dinner?
The offspring of that cataclysm was the
That's a weird
nefarious
fucking vibe. No,
force
it's not
called
actually.
magic.
And what if it was? Fuck off?
Yet
Nibbles.
we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them?
All right, Intrepid, if you can't
Or
handle it,
have
you
we
can
laid
leave.
this burden on others. On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery.
What's happening?
Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish
that the guy?
good from evil.
No.
The flicker of humanity.
When do they show The Witcher?
Long extinguished within them.
Colin, I'm so glad you're here
Yes.
for
Their
this.
numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin.
There he
This
is.
day they shame us with their very existence.
So there's monsters, and that's bad, right?
Flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to
Boyle.
banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Monsters are bad, but also the people are bad. All you can put your faith in is baddies. That seems counterintuitive. If everybody's bad, why should I put my faith in them? Who do I put my faith in? Oh. Okay, that kind of baddies. I thought you meant bad guys. Hello, warm soda. Sora. Okay, sick. Hey! To make The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt and our future games as good as possible, we'd like to ask... yeah, you can have my data, I don't care. Oh, there's haptics. Guys, I am playing this on my PS5 Professional. Yes, I'm keeping it professional. Okay, we're just gonna start. Oh my god. I want this, right? I want fresh start. Okay, thank you. Just the story. Story and sword. Blood and broken bones. Death march. Guys, thoughts? What if he skipped every single cutscene to see if he can still make sense of the story? That's really funny, actually. Death march is the best. Okay, but if I have never played this game in my life. I'll just do regular, guys. What is Simulate Witcher 2 save? I beat Death March my first time. Well, aren't you fucking special? Carry over story stuff. Okay, on. Guys, I'm playing on Tactician. What the fuck? I hate that. Not a fan. Intrepid, refresh the stream. Okay, that's kind of sick, actually. You want a bird flies through my skull? Then pause and unpause the stream. If you have wonky audio, it means you're behind by like greater than 30 seconds. Usually. Dagger, thanks for giving a sub to Intrepid. Oh, he's tracking. He's seeing what happened. I like the girl. She seems, maybe, I don't know if I know who that is. I know there's a girl named Ciri, but I don't know if that seems like that's who that is. That was sick as hell, actually. Did you watch the show at all? No, I fell asleep every time I tried to watch it. Probably because I was really hungover whenever I tried to watch it. That and Twin Peaks are always the shows I want to sit down and watch. And the only time I really sit down to watch a show is when I'm hungover. Did not succeed. Mods, are we shooting spoilers on site? Why do you ask? Do you want to spoil, or are you worried about other spoilers? A glass bird skull. Guys, what if I play this out of hate and then love it? Plateaus, yeah. It is literally a spite playthrough. That's actually what it is. You knew there was a possibility going on? I did. Oh, bro's dreaming? Bloodborne reference? I don't know what that said. Whoa! Wait, the game's good? Bro. 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 It went in his ass.
I don't find that amusing.
Oh. Guys, the game's good.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Show ass. I got so excited for a second. Brother, we saw ass. One. I want to see both. Yo. I like her vibe. Dude, I want to be naked reading a book with a hot man in my house. What the fuck? Fuck. Goodness gracious. I think she's from the cutscene. Dude, she's hot. I like her vibe a lot. I don't give a shit about this guy. He's hot though too. Everyone's hot, I guess. Can't believe I'm fucking playing him. Jess, can you make it? What do you mean? Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about world lore and gameplay mechanics. Okay. It's me, Geralt. I'm sus. This is a strong commitment to an April 1st bit. What? One stream? Guys, I have a commitment to the bit, okay? That's not so crazy. Minimap shows... Okay. Minimap upright. Okay. Sure. And there are my objectives. Okay. Witcher senses. Whoa.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
I used my Witcher senses to analyze that you are running out of juice. I hear my dog barking downstairs.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I have to go get my dog. They know, but they just texted me saying she does not want to be down there. Yennefer. All right, hold on. Officially crisis averted. The cleaners left. And so now the neighbors are gonna take them out to play. Hey guys. There's an achievement for lighting all the candles in the game. You could tell me anything and I'd believe you. / not believe you. Here's what I'll say. This is a spite playthrough. So I don't really, like, hardcore care what you guys say in chat. But if you guys are just saying spoilers left and right, you're gonna get fucked up by the mods, okay? They just did a Witcher crossover in Sword of Convaleria. What's Sword of Convaleria?
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive.
Bro.
Not to mention unreasonable.
Let's be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my
Dude,
face on.
he loves
Of
her.
all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter?
Got
I
him.
never thought of you.
Wow. Bro, give it a rest, okay?
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Ah, my Witcher senses. I cannot run? Okay.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
What? I wrote a paper on The Witcher and folklore performance reenactment for my master's. Dylan, I'm so happy for you that you love this video game. Don't let my spite taint your love, okay? Go to the lower level. Guys, there's cheese in this game. Is that cheese? Is that a giant wedge of cheese?
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
It looks quite good on this PS5 Professional. What do you guys think? I cannot steal the cheese wedges, so it is a 0 out of 10. My neighbor just said that he let the dogs out and Flora took a huge poop and then ran back immediately to the door. She just pooped though. I don't think she had to go. Witcher senses.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
I like his spiky bracers. I should make it one, Dunrick. Queso knows how to do it.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn.
it.
Got him.
After taking notes on ghouls and
How's the sound,
owlghouls,
guys?
Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
So?
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
Pundrick.
Killing
I was thinking the
monsters is
same.
not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Thank you. What do you have?
Wrong.
What do you have?
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Took one of the Franklin's toys. Yo, she's sick with it. Oh, she's blindfolded? Holy shit.
You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold.
Aw.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yeah, I need the tutorial. As Binska's back, she brought a souvenir from downstairs. Tutorial me.
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
For what?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Guys, there's haptics. Okay.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
I hope I'm going the right way. Am I? Oh. This came out in 2015. Hence my other ire for this game. Because it came, I believe, it won Game of the Year. Do you know what else was up for Game of the Year? Bloodborne.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
Shut up, kid.
First! Na 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 na.
Oh, it's on my minimap. I win. Her little yellow boots. What's your problem? What are you looking at?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you want to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears.
I like this
Wait
kid.
till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous.
One in chat if you're quick but mischievous.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Give
Should
me the
work on
tutorial.
basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
He's wearing a codpiece, dude.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Whoa. Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit the weaknesses of different enemies, witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords, one steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly, with simple one-handed gestures making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Whoa. The beast is coming back. How do I draw my sword? R3 to lock on. Hi, baby. It's rest time, okay? Good girl. It's time for rest. Yep. Okay. Lock on. Hi, baby.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
How do I know if I'm locked on?
Tomfoolery. Enough.
Shut up and fight.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got.
Strong
Never
attack.
lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
And one.
Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Oh, I just instinctively did that. Oh, I'm pressing circle to dodge. That's why it's not... Oh, wait. This is telling me... But circle is dodge. Oh, it's roll.
Now, parry.
Parry.
Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
Slice your jugular.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs.
Quen
Let's
sign.
start with Gwent.
There's adaptive triggers.
Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast
Okay.
hit me, Geralt. I want to see sparks.
Hey, Flo, it's fine. Hey, it's okay. Flora. All done.
See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Art will knock anyone or anything
Oh, it's like
off
Fusdo
balance,
Ra.
destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can
Oh, a
muddle your
confusion.
mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Come out from there. Bro, come out from there.
Sit.
Oh, it's a slowing trap. Okay.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwent will dampen the blow.
Stand on the spot in the minimap. Okay. Hold R1 and aim. What? Aim one at the highlighting. Okay. Oh, so there's, okay. He line drives it? Okay.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
I want to go back to the bathtub. Me too. Flora, stop.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
Hey.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
I think they should let her do whatever she
Find
wants.
that helmet. Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
I only like the women in this game. Based. Hey, chill.
What the?
Bro? Dude, what is going on? The Lich King.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
Oh.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
Damn.
About?
Take forever to explain.
It's like out with the spiky
Way
bracers.
off. We've
Pika
got
pika.
time.
I'm so lucky to have met you, Jess, and so glad you decided to stream full time. This is so much cheaper than therapy.
Dude, thanks for $10 dono and the nice message. Thank you, Yash. That's very kind. Laura, I need you to chill. I'll tell him.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seems so
Triss.
real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something?
Bro. Why is that your
True to
assumption?
life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri.
The wild
I couldn't
hunt?
move, stood there like a stump.
Oh, okay. Lore.
It was just a dream.
She's in danger.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Be dawning soon.
Wait.
Dude, I'm also stuck on the spiked
Show me
bracers.
the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
Lilac
We're gonna
and
read it, not
gooseberries.
sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
We used it as a bed once? Bro, what? That's private.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do.
Maybe unicorn
not
mentioned.
entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days.
Colin,
Trail's
I
fresh,
literally thought the same thing.
but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Flora, cool your jets. It's really okay. Yeah, can I be the unicorn? Literally. Life on the continent and in the Skellige Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking inside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating you should fight them with your silver sword. Oh, this is my silver sword. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can I hit my friend on accident? Oh shit.
You like that silver?
Oh shit. Good thing I have 5 bread and 2 water in my pockets, guys. Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat.
Of course.
Okay.
When armies pass, necrophages follow.
Good
Let's
God.
go before any more show up.
How many? They're making me read an entire book before I play this game. You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking, or by meditating for at least 1 hour. When playing on the... Okay, I'm not playing on those difficulties. Food and drink can be placed in your consumables up and down to consume them. Okay. Sure. Bread. Water. Bread. Guys, it's the bug.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Okay, horses. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountain peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. 1 in chat if you're a thick bog. Luckily, Geralt can always count on his horse Roach to help him in his travels. Press L3. Double press L3. Okay. Listen, I did turn on
Because you can brew
tutorials
potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too.
Whoa.
His theory collapsed.
That's enough, my little dog. Little dog, I need you to stop. Gallop.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old
Bro, all these
borders
words.
as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Flora, stop!
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Thank you for feeding Dad his heck.
We going? Help me! Help!
What is it, bro? I don't like that. Holy shit. Oh, bro got an owie.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly.
What does he look like?
But griffins like to toy with their prey.
He looks
Eat
like
it
someone.
alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Yeah!
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment.
His hands are so, his yaoi hands, dude. His hands are so big.
Goods. Now this. Here.
Okay, now I feel kind of bad.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there. Muddled.
You seek someone?
Yeah, it's a little bit like Adam Driver. Yeah, sure, we can talk to this guy.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea.
Polka will
Especially
remember
since
this.
that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's go. Geralt's waist kind of snatched. Dude, seriously. The bestiary. Griffins. What if I want to look at the bestiary tutorial? Cool. Dandelion. Eskel, Geralt of Rivia, Lambert, Vesemir, Yennefer. Maybe I should turn off the tutorial, but then I wouldn't know what to do, so.
Greetings. Greetings.
Greetings. What if I want to go off-roading? Oops. Fast travel. Whoa. I swear to God, I just heard a Ciri. Alright, I guess I won't off-road. Oh, I can punch. Okay, I just wanted to run and I forgot how, sorry. Wait, what are these leaves on the minimap? Oh, flowers? Guys, are my pockets infinite or do I have a load limit? There's a carry limit, but flowers and stuff aren't a big deal. Okay. I'm trying to do what they said. Most everything is 0 weight except weapons and armor.
Barbarians.
Flora, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. What's going on with the kid? What? I was just trying to dismount. I don't know why the horse was jumping. Yo, what up?
Nordling?
What'd you call me? I've upset the guards. Why?
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole. Nuh-huh. Mum don't let us talk to strangers. Nuh-huh.
Why did I upset the guards?
Talk to the commander.
Step away. Make
These guys suck. Do you want an answer? I don't know. I'm just like positing a question that is rhetorical, so I guess no. I'm just talking to myself, okay? This is what happens when you stream. Are we gonna watch The Witcher show on Netflix after you finish this? Well, every time I've tried to watch it, I've fallen asleep, so I probably won't try again. You're nearing a village, don't disturb the peace. What is disturbing the peace?
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
What are these children saying?
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
Disturbing the
My
piss.
thoughts exactly. In a forest or the mountain, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Then, too,
Me on
we
day
need
2
to
of my
watch
cycle.
ourselves in White Orchard. Then we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Goose! Goose!
Happened to your
Mushrooms. Disturbing the peace. I like that, but it's just about peas, like the food. Guys, I'm on the roof. Cow! Bro, I just wanted to say hi. That's a cute cow. It really was brave of you to decide to play the entirety of The Witcher in a single stream for a bit. Yeah, right? I'm really brave, actually. Thanks for noticing. I keep pressing circle to run, and it's not running. Hey, what's up, you guys? Imagine just seeing this man in your window.
Oi!
I really want to disturb the peace really bad. Okay, I won't steal a child's doll. I love lettuce in big bowl for dinner. Oh, Flora's gonna hate that.
For trouble.
I can't let her hear the in-game dog.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
Or maybe it was a bird, I don't know. You wouldn't download a child's doll.
Damn, dear, strip the bark off the trees again. Voidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
Raise a glass. Oh, wait, let me go this way. The goose! I like the geese. gooseberries. Makes you think.
Freak.
Getting rowdy. They're disturbing the peace.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temerian
Oh,
anymore,
brother.
man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Nilfgaard?
Yes, it is.
Wait, that's awesome. What's up, Nilfgaard?
What? Witches? I'll not drink with Weaver lost freaks.
Bro, look at yourself.
Beg
Cards.
your pardon for those thugs.
No
Wanna play
need.
cards?
We're used to it.
Hi, Recovery One. Welcome in. Also, hi, Mormon. I
Like
saw
to
you.
jump
I saw you
in,
come in
dear.
too.
Armies just passed through. Now a Griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Oh. What do you got?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Dude, obviously I'm gonna press X to confirm and circle to close, okay? I don't think she has anything for me. Oh wait, this is what she has. I was like, that looks like my stuff. Processing for gifting us up to Nilfgaard. Gwent cards. How much money do I have? 300? I'll be honest, I am very interested in Gwent. Very, very interested. And I think maybe I need to buy the cards. Maybe some chicken. All right. Hey, cool it. Flora, it's okay. She's so like on edge now that she's hearing any little sound and she's like upset. I'm looking for a cat. Cat. Cat.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries. Might have smelled that.
Take a shot every time they say
I've
lilac
not
and
seen nor
gooseberries.
smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though.
Bro wants
Folks
my
from all
girl.
over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
There a contract on that Griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame.
What?
We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again.
What is a gooseberry?
Times
I'd love
like
to
these,
know.
you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Thanks. For everything.
Unicorn. Cat. Wolf, it's happy April 1st. Okay.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
But will anyone play cards?
Burning the harvest. Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
What did he call him?
Give it to their own.
The cat does not like me. What is wrong? The cat is upset.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
Cards.
4 what? What a waste of time.
Cards.
The earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Cards.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
For what?
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Guys, I got this cup when I went to the Cubs opening day. Do you know it's the Cubs 150-year anniversary this year? Bye, Headspace. Good luck, dude.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Yeah, why not? Be a war journalist.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like.
Hi, Smudge. Hi, Eric.
Banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
Literally.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time.
Nilfgaard.
Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
It's
Many
okay.
a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Okay, whatever.
Horsewoman.
Wait, no, I wasn't.
Folks say-
That's not what I had meant to click.
No.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world.
Yes!
Are you familiar with Gwent?
Yes!
And I don't have time to learn.
I do have time
But
to
the rules are
learn!
quite simple. Come, let's play.
I do have time to learn.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Oh my fucking god. What will get you drunk faster? Drinking at the mention of lilac and gooseberries or whenever Jess says Nilfgaard. Gwent is an ancient dwarven card game that simulates the clash between armies in battle. The players are generals and the cards are their forces. You draw 10 cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. You will not draw any more cards. This is a unit card. The number in the upper left corner indicates strength. When placed on the battlefield, the value is added to the total strength of the player who placed it. Okay. Combat row. Okay. Special ability. Hey. Hey. No. Flora. Jesus Christ. Chill. Well, I didn't even hear anything that time. Hey. Chill. She's so upset. Hey, all done. Laura, all done. Fine. Did you complete Kingdom Hearts? No, I did not. It's April Fool's Day, so I'm playing... What's this game called? The Witcher? Did not complete Kingdom Hearts. I didn't think I was that close, to be honest. Special abilities. Morale boost, plus 1 strength to all the units in the same row. Okay. Weather cards. They reduce the strength of all cards of a given type on the battlefield, including your own. At the start of each game, you can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. Hey! All done. All done. Flora, stop. 1 card or pass. Each deck has a leader. The leader grants you a special ability which can be used only once during battle. Trigger the special ability at any point by pressing square. Press X to... Okay. Oh, we're so back. I'm playing this hot archer. The number on the left by your icon shows the current total strength of your units. Okay. It's kind of like Queen's Blood in that sense. For those that don't know, I'm feral for card games and video games, and just in general. But, like, Queen's Blood, Triple Triad... What else? I don't know. I love this shit. My initial plan for this stream, and I don't think we're just going to do whatever we feel like, but my plan was to say that I was going to play The Witcher, but then only play the card game the whole time. Which still might be the case. Yeah, people speak really highly of Gwent. Really, really highly of Gwent. Okay, current total strength of your units. The number on the right shows the total strength for that row. Both values are updated when a card is played. The other way around, the player with the highest total strength wins. You can pass by holding triangle. Once you pass, you cannot play any more cards during that round. Okay. You should pass when you're confident you can win with the units you already have to play, or let your opponent win and save the cards for next round. Okay. Round ends when both players have passed. The players then compare the total strength of their units to determine the winner. Cards on the battlefield are discarded. Player's total strength is reset to 0. Nilfgaardian Empire. What was it? Can I look at this? No. Okay. Siegfried of Denessel. Even in the rain, this land smells like piss. Set the strength for all siege combat cards. Oh, that's good, right? Is this siege combat? What's siege combat? I need symbols, guys. Close combat. Siege has got to be the back row. I made it rain! He made it sunny. Okay, so... Fascinating. Usually we give them female names, like Jenny, or like Bertha. You fucker. What does mine do? Okay, that's that same card, probably. This guy has a cleric symbol or something. Whatever that means. Okay. I have a power to use. Pick an impenetrable fog card from your deck and play it instantly. So if I'm supposed to press triangle to pass because I can win, isn't he just gonna play more cards though? You know?
I thought this was April Fool's.
It is. I didn't reset the sub goal earlier either. D-Pace. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 29 months. That's very generous. Thank you, dude. I do love Final Fantasy VIII. Dagger, have a good rest. As I'm learning the tools of the trade, okay? I feel like they're telling me to conserve my cards, but what if he's just gonna keep playing? Oh, we passed. Okay, I'll pass. I win. Player who loses a round also loses a life gem. The game is over when a player has lost both life gems. I won. North throws an additional card. Okay, well now I'm fucked because all my cards are gone. But you know what? It's fine. Okay. I just have to pass, I guess. Oh, I could use my power. I won! Let's fucking go. There's no shame in passing and letting your opponent win a round. I feel like there is shame, but whatever. Sometimes it's better to save your cards for later. Each deck also features its own heroes. Heroes are high-value cards immune to the effects of special cards. These powerful cards can turn the tide of battle. Acquire more powerful cards by completing certain quests or purchasing them from vendors.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Passing for bait is OP. Who dropped those cards on the ground? Can I take them?
Ah, you return. Shall I deal?
Let's play this game of yours.
Yeah, Weezer is going on tour this year. Gwent players use their own customized decks. Use this panel to customize. You can build one deck for each of the 4 factions: Nilfgaard, Northern Realms, Monsters, and Scoia'tael. L1 and R1 to switch between factions. Each faction has a number of unique cards for a different style of play. Each has a perk. Nilfgaard wins any round that ends in a draw. Northern Realms grants an extra card for each victorious round. Scoia'tael. This is a good song. Decides who takes the first turn. Monsters keeps a random unit on the battlefield after each round. Oh, that seems good. Leaders. First, okay. All the cards you own which can be used with this faction are shown here. Cards in this deck, okay, appear here. A deck must consist of 22 unit cards. It can also contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more than 22 cards in your deck, but remember that doing so decreases your chance of drawing most powerful cards. Any deck building gamer would know this. 2 unit cards short is indicated by the red number. 2. Not 1. Unless you've move 2 unit cards from your collection left side to the faction's current deck right side. Dragon Hunter. Yeah, it's just 1. Okay. Monsters seems fun. need more cards for the monsters. All right. I don't know what that symbol. Oh, place a card with the same. Oh, got it. It is kind of like Queen's Blood, guys. I mean, Queen's Blood is like this. No, I'm gonna. I'll flip it. It's like Resident Evil 4. This is kind of like Queen's Blood. So what if I add the handshake ones? Okay. Oh. She's looking for your discard pile and play it instantly. Well, that's nice too. I feel like the good way to grasp this game is probably by playing it a whole bunch. Okay, so a card with the same name. Okay. Oh, not the same symbol. So I need doubles of the card, I think. Is what they're telling me. I did not realize this. Readers are leaders. Bro's copying me? Oh my god, Mormon, I have to win. Cynthia! Alright. Rainfarn. Ranged combat, close combat. Oh, I don't have any ranged. Let's do ranged. I feel like I can win. Shit. Fuck! I thought he would take the bait. Gaming. Strategic round loss is very Gwent. Okay. If you say so. Then it was definitely on purpose. I have never played a Fallout game. Should I? Damn, they're handhold maxing. Bro. Maybe next April 1st. Good call. If I'm going to play a third round to win here, I need these cards. Yes! TP, I think that's what they're saying. But there's one called Caravan, maybe? I saw that The Weeknd and Yoko Taro FaceTimed. It's pretty funny. Be careful if you tell Jess to play games. Sometimes it makes her want to do the opposite. That would never happen. That's crazy. Passed? Oh, I've got this in the bag. Loser. Get fucked, actually. I made him use all his cards in the first round. Guys, I'm her, actually.
An interesting round.
Interesting? You
If
lost.
you desire a rematch, let me know.
Spamming all your cards when you win is my favorite part of Gwent. It was pretty fun. Okay, cool. Well, that's really fun, and I'm gonna be playing more Gwent. Hello, sir.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Let's get to the point, brother. Or should I... Maybe I'll have a drink with him.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh, he knows. Greg, what are you talking about? You punched a coworker in the face?
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something...
Dude, thank you for 10 gifted subs. That's really nice. Thank you, Mormont. That's awesome. Is it because I won in Gwent?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dean.
You're okay.
At your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once
Vagrant
a merchant
story.
of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Dude, I love schnapps. When it's cold outside and it's like snowy and you want a little festive holiday beverage, peppermint schnapps, unmatched.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's
Leave me
Geralt
alone,
of
thanks for the
Rivia
prime.
himself,
You rock, thank you.
Butcher of Blaviken.
Yo, what?
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What does bro know?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask.
Why
is
must
this
you
about
ask?
Love?
Yeah, of course it's about love.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been
Hi, Athena.
Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison.
Nilfgaardian scout.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together.
Thank you, Stardust, for
Perhaps
noticing.
one day I'll be in
Cheese!
trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
Cheese. Is this the first playthrough? Yeah, I've never played this game, and I never will again, so drink it in. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Oops. Flora, it's okay. Yo.
I'm looking for someone.
We seek some peace and
Flora wants her
quiet.
to do a full
Out on the
playthrough.
face, freak.
I think
Feel
that her
breath
barking
size
and
of
causing
beer.
ruckus during this makes it seem like the opposite. My downstairs neighbors moved out and there were cleaners, and so there's a bunch of sounds down there she doesn't like. Hey, all done. All done. Flora, come on. He called me a freak. Oh, Oh, I can influence people.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked
Jedi
Rabbit
mind
Ore
trick.
into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
It's okay, baby. I know you're so stressed. There's so many sounds.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Wolf.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name?
Flora.
Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
So it's a...
Used to be exactly the same.
Oh.
You've just forgotten.
It's a humans are complex
not
narrative.
to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
What? Did you call me old? Hey, Flora. Time to take a rest. Go take a rest, okay? Nothing is wrong down there. What? Do you want... Hi. I know, it's so scary. She looks so sleepy, guys. I think she just is having a hard time relaxing because she's all worked up. You look so sleepy. That's your song. You hear your song? Cute. Thank you, D-Pace. Right, go lay down. Go lay down, sweetie.
See you later, Vesemir.
Where are more Nilfgaardians to ask? Locked? I'm locked in? Oh, maybe that's the back door. Flora, chill. The cat does not like me. Yo.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Ew.
Don't want your kind here.
She said... Oh my god.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Shit, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Dude, we're objectively so much hotter than him.
Rip me stones of gods!
Ow.
Shut up and fight.
The horse.
Nice meeting you.
Who's screaming? Chill. Okay, autosave. Yo, did you see that lady?
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardians treating you well?
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
Thanks, Kay.
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Have you guys heard of the Balam's Garden rival school? Nilfgaardian. Greg, that's so dumb. I love it. Ultimisi is old school. Women love a man with white hair. Sometimes. There's Sephiroth.
Farewell.
Women love Sephiroth, right, guys? Look at how edgy the symbol is by my health bar. Okay, my quest is still to ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervin now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
Where are your pants?
Not Goidamar.
But
Good day to you.
what
Good
do you
day.
mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervin.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from
Nilfgaardian name, okay. Notice boards. Whoa! Holy shit, dude. This is like 1 million books in a video game. I saw the Distant Worlds Final Fantasy in Indianapolis this past weekend, and holy fuck, they love Sephiroth. let me tell you. That rules, though. What else do they play? Or, like, what all do they play, I guess? I'm the Nilfgaardian, and I speak for the MILFs. We're nearing Elder Scrolls level of text, truly. Nilfgaardian lessons. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder, it's in Nilfgaardian. And soon after the world we speak in this mysterious tongue. Okay. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. Why can I take it? Missing brother. Basty and my brother went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did, I'd give him up to the ground the least. Dude, old-timey speak. Like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. Won't pay much, for I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure to show it aplenty. Any man willing to help look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard. Okay. There's much interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse a notice board, question mark markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Okay. Should I just be taking all of these?
Who told you that?
Hi, hot dog. Had folks on 14 and 16, but they played all of them. Nice. I was just talking to my neighbor before I went live about the Witcher books, and he said that the books are really, really good and really different, and that the Witchers themselves are also like really different in the books.
Jetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play.
Yo, Willis.
What
Books are
happened
great.
here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
One's in chat if you're roasting some wieners.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out your plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Alright. Everything changed when the Nilfgaardians attacked. There is 100% Dia Ciri in this soundtrack, by the way. It's very prominent. Okay. Okay. Lilac and gooseberries. Okay. I'm so serious that I think I need to turn tutorials off. It's kind of ruining my life a little bit. Hello, Dunrick. Dog. Dog. I'm following the minimap. What up?
Hey,
Pick your flowers. Bro's just playing with a stick. Yo.
Greetings.
What's the pog juice?
You see the notice? Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis
Haunted?
Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Moonchild, thanks for 25.
'Cause earlier on we
Appreciate
draw our
it.
water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the
Uh-oh.
battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher.
Yeah, I'm
Felt
gonna
dreadfully,
say
can't keep nothing
don't
down.
drink water
She
from the
grows
well
worse by
filled
the
with
day.
corpses. Thoughts?
Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if
Hey,
not
you're
from
fine.
the well? At first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Why not? I don't know. You can if you want. Zombie LaCroix.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Take a rest.
Well,
Take a rest.
it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
She's a beagle mix,
It
so,
looks-
you know.
Like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones. And it howls.
I wanna
like
fight the
it's
ghost.
Suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Passion orange guava juice. That sounds bomb as hell. Yeah, I'll help you.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Yeah, all right. I won't make him pay because I feel bad about his daughter. I do really want to take his emerald, though.
Talk to the
What are you bumped into me? I was very close to punching him. Dude, this whole song is a DSC song. I can't stop hearing it. Maybe I should just take all of the things from that notice board. Because it's not going away.
This later. Damn, dear, stick the bark off the trees again.
Oh wow, Witcher 3. This
Hello,
has been on
subtext.
my backlog forever.
It's been at the bottom. It's not even... Listen. I'm playing it because it's April 1st. Hello, subtext. Thanks for 41 months. I'm taking all of these. I don't even know what they say. You have to update your new YouTube video to add The Witcher. I just might. I just might. Even though it's already recorded. I started editing it too. I went to look for examples of me crying because it's relevant. And it was very easy. I found like 3 from Rebirth. The Final Fantasy VIII crying. Filters. Oh. Oh, cool. What about my exploration? Did we explore, chat? Only Nilfgaardian soldiers know the way.
May the sun shine upon you. Any tidings from Vizima?
Emphysema? Oh, Vizima. You think Elevator Crisis? I forgot about Crisis Core. I think I cried the hardest I've ever cried at the end of a game after 8. I was watching those VODs back. What happened to me? It's like I was possessed. You cut your head at the end of Yakuza? I did. That's also true. That really got me. Hey, this is Michael Mooney. What's good, girl? Michael Mooney. Do I know you from real life? Is that why you're introducing yourself like that? I feel like your name is very familiar to me, maybe from high school. Colin. Colin, I think it's Michael Mooney. Dude, I'm kind of annoyed by the soundtrack because it's
oh my god, Jess
so
is
obviously
really
easier.
playing Witcher. What is happening? Happy Artemis 2 launch
Bloom.
day, first night of Passover call.
I did wear my NASA
anyway,
shirt today.
Fart, Jess is stinky. All hail the true streamer Queen Grumpus.
Oh, she's back here.
Anyone home?
Bloom, thank you for the tier 3. This is for you. You rock for 41 months. Goodness.
Well, last time I lent out on it.
What is your problem?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on.
Goings-on.
'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals?
Him backing away.
Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening.
What is she talking about?
Staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I
Grabbed me pan. Truly a fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another
Fucking
rode
hell,
up to the
lady.
hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan.
Methinks.
I could never break down that door myself. And in truth,
She is a close
I'm
talker.
afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
She's very long-winded.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Just in case they hit you with your own pan. Yo, Nilfgaardian.
You'll not get food, not from me.
I don't want that.
Best be gone from here.
That Griffin's a real
Okay, well, if I'm tracking this... Oh, she asked me to break in? I thought she asked me to hunt the guys down. I'm breaking into the hut? Ard sign. Okay. I have a torch. Wait. I didn't want the torch. Put it away. No. No. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Guys, how the fuck do I put the thing away? How do I put the torch away? There we go. Yo!
Sweetie,
I opened the house for you! Ew. Ooh. Money, please.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
A corpse? Bro, huh? What happened? Sword? Leather? Runestone? A recipe? And a fork-tailed decoction? Take diagrams to craft them with the proper skills to have them craft the item for you. Now what? No. Oh, I didn't even look at this screen. Corpse! What's going on, guys? Guys. You're joking. I'm literally turning off the things right now. No. Where is that? Gwent difficulty level. Thanks, guys. Engagement bait. That's how it's done. Oh, there's the corpse.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have. His
But when I
throat.
gab to myself,
He was garroted.
they say I'm going barley.
And some old scars.
Pan, have ye?
Kind of soldier might have.
Okay. Hey, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. Hello, MTCC. Didn't this game win Game of the Year a few years back? It did, about 11 years ago. And it beat out Bloodborne, which is why... Oh my god, there's Gwent cards on the table. Which is why I have, for a long time, had a grudge against this game, especially because everybody and their fucking brother told me to play it. So today for April Fool's Day, I am playing it. Went to high school. Okay, I knew your name sounded familiar. I'm sure if I saw your face, I'd remember you instantly. I sent you a DM. Cool. Thanks for coming into Twitch, dude. It's always fun seeing like which friends from high school know what Twitch is. Thanks for coming in, dude.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
It's so sparkly.
Pan, have ye?
Yes, lady. Honeycomb. Dude. Remember those candies from Trader Joe's that are like honeycomb covered in chocolate? That shit fucking ruled. Girl, I have your thing.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
Soot's just what the gentleman needed. He scraped it off and made ink out of it.
And
what was just going on in the
other
background?
fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Nilfgaardians.
You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Thanks, lady. What did she give me?
Fry
Oh.
up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Holy shit. Baked apple X5. I've been terrified to play because I know I'll be shit, but the aesthetic is so cool. Please consider. Bloodborne is truly my favorite game ever. And you will be shit, but then you'll get better, and that's the whole thing. That's why it's good. And I will say the first area is like honestly the hardest, and if you can get through that first area, the rest of the game you'll be solid. Please play Bloodborne, everyone. It should have won Game of the Year, but you know. This motherfucker. Is that baked apple dry as shit? Why would they ask that about my mac and cheese, dude? Like, what are you talking about? I've never heard of The Witcher till the third one. Have you played the first two and are they bad? I've never picked up a Witcher game in my life until right now. Also, guys, I'm simply being a hater, just so everybody knows. You can agree with me or disagree with me. Bloodborne lost to this game, correct? I hate the soundtrack because it is literally Dies Irae 1 million times, and I can't unhear it. I've cursed myself with this. But you know what? It's fine. Should we... Where are my other quests? And contracts? Solaire? I kind of want to do this. The ghost. Will it tell me where to go? Oh, it does. Okay, let's go. Bro, where are your pants? The sun's shining upon ye, I'll tell you what. Each Witcher game is different than the last. Or different than the next. Witcher 1 is a rhythm-style combat, Witcher 2 is hack and slash, Witcher 3 is more Souls-like combat. Interesting. Bro? Ew!
This is too much.
I just did a little fake punch. It's fine. It's fine. I could ride the horse, I guess. A medieval man can't wear booty shorts. He can. I'm just going to comment on it. There's nothing Souls-like in here at all. I disagree heavily. Yeah, yes. That seems like a very loose comparison. Guys, look, I'm running through the forest. It looks pretty good on my PS5 Professional, wouldn't you say? Oh, I just got scared. I don't know how to do this.
Well, the Noonwraith.
Should I be saving my game? In case I die. Plan Death March, where this game is basically when you hit death and it's more Souls-like. Here's what I'm going to say. If a game has hard combat, that does not make it a Souls-like. Let's just tell it like it is right now, okay? Action combat, yeah. I don't know. I think people throw around the term Souls-like a little too much. Hi, Shervin. Aladdin on the SNES is a Souls-like.
I wonder what it's doing here. Whoa,
oh, mushrooms.
Too close.
Hello. Can I, Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... Wait, she's getting me. She's getting me. That's not just... Wait, I didn't want to put my... Why is my foot up? But actually not allowed... Oh, is it L2? Oh no, that was right. I'm confused about how to cast spells. And why my torch is out. Okay, let's fight. This is my silver sword, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I can't hit her. Okay, so maybe I don't fight her. Maybe I need to reason with her. Defeat the Noonwraith. Oh, I can read in the bestiary. Fell by the well. Moon dust, oil, Chad, oil, and Erden. Bloodborne reference. The residents of White Orchard had suffered more than their fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, and Griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotten icing on this painful cake, a Noonwraith haunted the nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could sense something bound her to this place, and that in order to send her into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secret. That's what I was thinking. I feel like there's a item around. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle, and a Noonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victim by blinding him and creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victim's life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. Shit. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on his silver sword alone. The Erden side would also be needed to trap her and force her to take on a material form. That makes total sense. Okay, so...
Something's tied the Noonwraith
okay, first of all,
place.
stop.
An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Does that work? think it worked. Girl. Oh, the copies. I actually think I want to find her item that she's so worried about. Is it in there? I know she's nearby. I just want to go look for items in the house.
Journal might be useful.
Yellowed diary. What?
That bracelet.
Okay,
What ties the woman's this place?
I didn't read close enough, guys. I didn't see a bracelet. Hold on. I guess there was a bracelet I needed to pay attention to. It's happened. Volker sent a petition to over grievances against the Lord. Okay. He barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Bro, what? He's trying to fuck his wife? The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. We can live as free men. The first day of our freedom. Hubble's not much of a village yet, but to my mind, it's better than most. It's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil, buried a marten under the gate, make sure no thieves crossed our threshold, and then he gave me a bracelet, loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble when we haven't plows nor hoes that we ought return it to the merchant. Over my dead body, maybe literally, I'll never take it off. It will always be there to remind me of Volker how happy we were that day. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. We'll see one way or another. Okay, so we gotta find the bracelet. Can I eat this? Honeycomb. This seems to be hitting a lot of time spent in menus part of JRPG. Dude, yeah, playing this just for that, to make that video, I think, honestly, could be worth it, plateaus. How do I cycle through my... Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm looking for your bracelet. Hold on, I'm looking for your bracelet. Maybe that's the lady who wrote the thing. The diary. English only, please, chatter. Bro, let's just find what we're looking for, okay? Can I not loot because she's attacking me? Is that a thing? You guys know? No, I picked up the diary. The houses are selected, so it looks like I should be looking in them for the bracelet. Oops. Fighting her first is what's expected. Really? Okay. Fine by me. Oh, she's scary.
She fled.
Oh.
She'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
I see. I just need to hit her again. Oh. Oh. The wood is very funny. Doll. Vial. Oh, a platter. Flora, chill. She is so riled up. Any little bump in the night is freaking her the fuck out. Hey, it's okay. Oh, a bunny. Don't like that. I'm not even gonna think about what I just looted. I'm not even gonna think about it. Any bracelets? Old goat hide. As a huge Bethesda fan, that would made me feel at home. I'm glad to hear it. Flora, chill, baby, chill. These are the tiniest sounds that she is hearing. Baby. I swear to God.
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot.
Hey, all done.
Animals
Laura,
fed on his
all
body,
done.
picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood.
She's so riled up, dude. Geralt17 in chat. The man himself. Hello. What are those? Oh. Oh, they go in a socket. Okay. Flora, cool your jets, baby. It's okay. Maybe I'll turn the TV on actually in the other room to drown out sounds. Hold on. Did we summon him? I think we did. Hi, Jake. Hi, Cheese Holidays. Yeah, she's like a third beagle. Alright, I put How's she doing? She's fine. She just rolled up because she heard my neighbors downstairs. She heard them moving out and then the cleaners came, so she just doesn't like the sounds. But I turned Parky on the TV, so hopefully that'll help hide the sounds she's not enjoying. Black magic doll. I thought that looked important, but apparently not. Crafting and alchemy. Where's the bracelet? Surely. Oh, wait, I can use my senses. Oh.
Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Guys, look, I'm tracking. Okay, we already looked at that guy. I forget that I have my Witcher abilities. I mean, how are you doing in this game? Well, I don't know. You just talked about my dog and then asked how is she doing. So you can see how I might draw those conclusions. I don't know how I'm doing. No comment.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Okay, my bad. You're good, dude. I'm just explaining. Oh my god. I'm Flora, you're not even hearing anything. Flora? Am I crazy? Oh, what's that?
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Okay, there really are more sounds now. She just went to the back of the apartment in my room, I think, is barking and stuff. Okay, over here? Oh.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Guys, I am a detective.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the
It's not
well.
anything to look at, sir.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut.
The bracelet.
Something's not right. A corpse hanged by the bucket rope.
The bracelet.
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
Haste on Switch 2? That's that, like, running platforming game, right?
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth.
Bro is a
Left
detective.
arm's missing.
Yeah, Greg,
Need
true.
to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband?
No
Might
arm.
be why her arm fell off.
What's going
Gotta
well?
jump down there.
That was
Hope
my
I don't
first
break my
instinct when I
legs.
got here, just so everybody knows. Oh, I'm gonna die if I do this, aren't I? Hold on. What if I use the rope? Oh, there's water. Wow, this is actually quite beautiful. Geralt vanished. Alright, dude, see you. I can dive? Bro, what? That's kind of crazy, actually. I'm trying to dive again. Bro, okay. Guys, it's not good. Okay. It says, okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So I was right. Okay. Guys, we got the bracelet. The Alyssa Liu of diving. Really? I don't think he was very good at it. A magic item. Okay. Guys, look, white paint. So you can dive in Bloodborne? Technically, yes, but you don't really survive.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship. But I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
I like how Geralt's every sentence is just, gotta pee. Need to find a toilet. Won't be able to pee without one. It's true. He talks like Rorschach when he's in detective mode. Who's Rorschach? Geralt got that NCIS aura. True though. Is there something else down there? Why is this here? Oh, he was kind of sick with it right there. Why is this here? I'm trying to use my Witcher eye. Whoa! Whoa! Let me get my breath. Devil's Puffball. He talks like OG RE4 Leon. It's that dog, he does. Which we will finish soon, by the way. This is crazy. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Okay.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
I think I was already in here. What do you mean? I don't know how to do any of that. Fishing rod? Does this game have fishing? Can be sold or dismantled. So close. I was so close to liking the game, guys. Okay. Prepare to fight the Noonwraith. I think I can just do it, right? I don't know how to get the oil. Oil? If I just eat some bread, it'll be fine. Oil?
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Exactly, Kay, exactly.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Hi, lady. What is Gwent really saying? That's what he's saying. He's saying, oh my god, that's scary. He's saying that, oh.
Hey, I think it worked.
Hey, I think it worked. Is this gonna be a problem here? She flashbanging? Oh, I have apple juice in my pockets. I'm just trying to drink my juice, man. I thought that was supposed to heal me. Oh, they're sucking my soul? Yeah, they sucked my soul. Shit. Killer whale potion? What? I can probably do it.
And the bracelet. Ign.
Damn. Maybe I do need some fucking... I don't know what the buttons are. Maybe I do need, like, a oil or whatever. Oil? Oh, there. When she stops glowing, maybe. I can do it. I feel like I'm getting close, you know? I'm just gonna drink my appy juice. These buttons are not like the Kingdom Hearts buttons, I'll say that. Okay, I think that I'm locked on, but I'm incorrect, I guess. Okay, so she has to be in the circle, I guess. I'm just realizing. Am I out of spells? No. What's up? Dude, I can do it. That's... I just need to hit her when she's in the middle. That's not even bad. Oil! I don't need to actually get tools for this.
Not bad.
Not bad.
And Igni.
Hey, I think it worked. Not good. Come on, lady. Oh, she was... Yippee!
She's gone.
Mutagen? What is this? Resident Evil? A trophy? This game came out 11 years ago? Yeah, but it has a PS5 Pro remaster. You know? Let me just tell you guys, I can tell it came out 11 years ago by this combat. It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's, you know. Only anything to write home about. Where's all my new shit. I think this deserved to win Game of the Year since it's 60 FPS. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. What am I thinking? Maybe I go. Oh, that's down there. I see it. A relic. Huh. I think the combat's the worst thing about this game. That is what I hear all the time. It's super straightforward. It's fine. Yeah, honestly, I like don't play games that don't feel good to play, and this does not feel like it to play. But the world is fun so far. Again, nothing to write home about. But I'm enjoying my time. Making fun of the game. A-tier rage bait. What did I even say? That the combat's bad? Because I think that is just a fact. Are you dedicating this to a YouTube video to piss off the commenters? I should. I mean, it'll go on the VOD channel. I like Bloodborne better for comparing. I like Bloodborne better than the vast majority of games, if not all games. So I think I'm a little bit biased. However, I also find them hard to compare. Can I just bust this open? I could do that to the other house. I thought combat in Kingdom Hearts 1 was better than Witcher 3. I agree. And that's saying something. But again, I've only played this for what? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? MILF. But okay. Does Kingdom Hearts have MILF guards? Don't think so.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us.
Yeah, I don't think this and Bloodborne are really similar games in any aspect.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
Keep it for the kid.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Amethyst. I guess we gotta beat the entire Kingdom Hearts series to see if there's Nilfgaard. You're so right. True and real. Okay, so... now what am I doing? I gotta ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. I know I keep saying this, but the blatant Dies Irae in this is cuckoo bananas. A peasant seeking his brother. Oh, the arsonist! Let's find the arsonist for that guy. Guys, how do I sleep? How do I meditate? Oh, meditation. Oh, we're so back. I keep trying to talk to the Nilfgaardian soldiers about Yennefer, but nobody wants to talk to me. Maybe I need to find the commander.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Does anyone want to go and jump in puddles? Ah, yes, my Witcher sense.
Keeps pouring like this on the bulbs or what?
It's just bushes, man. Oh, here.
Shavings from a tinderbox.
Okay.
Arsonist must have lit his torch here. Tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Prints. A man's. Large.
The way he's talking is frying me, dude. Like, it's so distinct and memeable, it's killing me.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
What else have they made, B-Fran?
Stinks of piss and vodka.
It's very funny to me how many people are in here thinking I'm seriously playing this in earnest. But Godspeed. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just do a whole Spite playthrough. Cyberpunk? I've not played Cyberpunk.
Ah.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
Oh, this'll cool the
That is right. Now you can.
Well,
walk
where'd he
on your
go?
dock.
Oh. Oi! Now!
Oi. What's going on with you?
1, 2, 3. You'll receive thee.
Mormon, I'm not kidding. That's pretty much what I was planning on doing anyway. It'll take us years, but it'll be worth it.
Like might and fair and teda together.
Talk to the commander.
Well, if he... Okay. Washed off his little feet, but then what? Aha!
Lost
The
his boots in
shoes!
a rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Tracks lead back to the village.
Girl is Batman without money.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
I like how they do quest design as a game studio. It's always so inventive. This is a fun stream. That's a surprise. Yeah. Why not, right? Whoa.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Puddles?
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Is it the Gwent guy? Ew, first of all. Okay, disgusting. It's you!
Downer claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Why'd you do it, Nap?
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too.
Vanessa coming out of
Come on.
retirement.
Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human.
You got the doll line,
Sons
go to
of
the painted
bitches
world.
all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will.
Oh, so you're a
They
racist.
forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man
I'm
to
gonna
man.
kill him.
I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Five no more
Magpies
arson
and
is
dwarves
crazy.
might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
I will literally sever your head from your body.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
I'm trying to parry. Ow.
Time to end this.
Loser.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hawk 2 was
Stop,
growing the
stop,
floors.
I give up. Damn it. You
broke my nose.
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her near
Racist punched.
This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
Huh?
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial.
They're just gonna hang him?
Just a tree.
Shit.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Well, I tried a life-changing post. Space Jam is reverse Airbud. I don't think I know enough about Airbud to understand how.
A return customer. Well,
what can you make?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Oh. What do I need? Leather scraps and wire. And I need leather straps for that. Oh, I'm poor. Dismantle. Oh, he's got stuff. Oh, a saddle. Oh, he's got the stuff. I have 0 money. Okay.
So long.
All right.
It's raining and pouring. Emperor
Oh my god, more?
He bumped his head when he went to bed and
Dude.
wiped himself good morning.
Oh, maybe these are just the same ones. I was gonna say, how are there 6 more side quests already? Okay. Guys, should I do all the side quests or no? Thoughts? Quests. Some? Well, I've done some. Not all. Okay, that was my question. I think we go find lilac and gooseberries. What?
Griffin's taking his revenge. since
Yo.
that idiot Carl put a pig out for him.
Faster.
Faster. Okay. So I think that's where it's taking me.
Griffin ate it.
Kings do the fighting.
See ya.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaardians. Oh, strange phrases.
Witcher 3 has a beat. I believe it. I really liked all the Yakuza side stories, though. I felt as though, while some felt very extraneous and funny, they were weird enough that it was fine and good. Oh, there's bad guys over there. Yo. Excuse me. I'm galloping. Oh my god, that was a scary guy by the river.
Come on, Roach.
Frog. Does it have an obitarian? If no, not worth it. Guarded treasure. Oh my goodness. I don't want to fight the wards. Oh, they got the treasure. Okay, they can have it. They can have it. It's fine. What's going on? Oh, there's a horse fear level. What are you guys doing?
Nordling.
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
That is what you folk lack.
Okay. Talk to the commander.
We're just doing push-ups, I guess.
Nordling.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, we're here. Nilfgaardian garrison?
What do you want? The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Oh, sorry.
What do you want?
The booty shorts these guys wear are very funny to me. Okay, I'm gonna go up the hill, I think.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Hey, Eri, glow here. Step away.
Whatever. Nobody has anything interesting to say.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
This is a cool guy.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right.
They're tricking
past
me.
The gate.
They're tricking me.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all.
The horse should fly in Witcher 4?
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
In Witcher 4, I hope they make the horses carrying a bit more like RDR2 and less arcadey. I haven't played Red Dead 2. I feel like Red Dead, this game, Fallout, those are all games that like are not just Capricorn games. You know, I feel like they're all kind of Cyberpunk. I feel like they're all kind of part of the same soup. Would you guys agree?
Stop.
No.
Griffin.
What up, Nilfgaards? Look at just the one slice of cheese. They're all Western RPGs. Damn, am I just a weeb? I can vouch for Fallout. I also don't like games you typically. I also don't like games you typically don't like, but Fallout is good. That's gonna take some convincing, but I do trust your judgment, Colin. I agreed. Your soup of games are way more interesting than those. Athena, you get me. GTA roleplay, Vanessa. Is that cheese dry as shit?
I have my eyes on
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
I do not wish to enlist. I wish to steal your shit.
What is this?
This could end badly, but I want the boost, man. I want the winged helm.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses?
I showed you my hand,
These are
please
not
leave.
the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
They're trying to make me sympathetic to this guy.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This
Just Capricorn,
explains why I
streamer.
did not hear your footsteps.
What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a Griffin in the area.
Oh, okay.
Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Me when I slay a Griffin?
Why do you care about this Griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a battue. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this Griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
I just zoned out so hard.
It's a deal.
I guess I asked.
Some questions before I start. Know where the Griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine
Oh yeah, he
Woods
looks like
at
Bronn.
first.
He totally does.
I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold.
Me when I grow
Attacks
bold?
in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy.
Sir
What do
Bronn
you
of the
require?
Nilfgaard. Oh!
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex.
What?
Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent
His-
should
the
lure
way he
Griffin
talks
from
is-
10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I
So
do not know
silly.
this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
Got him.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Yeah, alright. Hi, Raz. My least favorite game and my least favorite game. I love that description. Because I'm spite playing this. Because I've never played it, and everybody tells me to play it, and I don't want to. Because I heard the combat is kind of bad, and it is. And it's going well, honestly. It's got, like, charm from being kind of weird and bad. You know? The world building's good. Well, yeah. Also, I have beef because it beat Bloodborne for Game of the Year, but, you know, what can you do?
Tamira and Mislav.
It is annoying good? Yeah. That's yes. Combat is bad for its time, but the story made it worth. Here's the thing. I prefer to play games where the story and the gameplay is good. Those exist. Those exist. However, maybe I'll come back to this someday. Hello, Lulu. Why do you exclaim, no way?
May
Whee!
the sun shine upon you.
I miss you. What? Okay. Hello. Do we know each other? Have we met?
We have much
Guys, what is it about this category today? Oh, I didn't mean to do that!
It's a Yennefer Watch it. Watch it.
I was just looting reflexively on the way out. Lulu from HT. I don't know what that means. Guys, I'm just gonna leave, okay? I'm just leaving.
Find cover.
Am I gonna be able to complete my quest? Oh my god, I just saw inside the horse's head. Should I load? I'm gonna load my autosave.
This bard's tale begins
What?
near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but
happened?
now seemed just a few steps ahead.
Are they giving me a recap? Why? Okay.
Need to ask you about something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll need button.
No.
It's like Skyrim where I just like I see
Need
something
more
to loot
information about-
and I'm like, I will take this.
So long.
It's nice that it gives you a little summary when you load in. That's great, especially for a game that's so fucking dense.
May the sun shine upon you.
Yeah, that's perfect for when I come back to this a year later. On April 1st, 2027. Now don't loot the barrel. Alright, let's go explore where that Griffin was, I guess. How far away? Bro, what? I'm gonna fast travel. How do I fast travel? I can do it, right? Oh, I have to find a different... Oh, I have to go to a signpost? Okay.
The Emperor shall guide us straight.
Hi, Char Guy. How's it going, dude? Oh, I see. I have Parkion in the other room to drown out hallway sounds for my dog. And, Parky's playing Persona 5, and it goddamn makes me want to play Persona. Should I stream Persona 3? I've already played 5, but not Royal. My belly big with noodle. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, I would love to stream Persona 3, honestly. Also, guys, I really need to pee really bad. Hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Don't get mad, everyone. Guys, look how beautiful this is. Hold on. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Will you watch Geralt for me? Will you make sure he doesn't hurt anybody? Actually, do you guys want Northern Lion? You guys want your favorite little guy?
You've got a track record of getting these horses into races, bro.
Okay, great.
I'll give you 3,500 for that horse. Oh man!
All right, be right back.
Don't escape! Don't escape! Don't escape! Don't escape! And then, what the rocket? I feel like am I the only free thinker? We need him to have the rocket so we know he wins the race, bro. So that we know he wins the race. And then we just gotta wait for him to show up and we go all in. I mean, this is table stakes, bro. I literally don't even care. Who gives a fuck? No. Don't give me Thunder Guru, bro. I literally bet extra on that one. We gotta wait for a champions race. Lower the bet. Lower the bet. Lower the bet. Fuck it, we ball on this one. I want Seattle spew. I didn't see that his leg was connected to his tail. My bad, y'all. Damn. Can I say something? I feel like we go a grand on unrelated matter here. bad, y'all. Baby Genius! That's my horse, bro. I know it doesn't even race, but I'll put $100 on it just for old time's sake. Come on, man. I'm feast or famine on Flickle here. Where is he, bro? Is it possible that he's one of 2 champions that exist, so he may never actually have enough to be in a race? Fuck you, Marco. I agree we might need to progress one day. Make Footlord a champ? He's getting too old, I'm afraid. You doing anything? No, you're an abomination. Okay, let's have the freak and the car made again and just see what happens. Wait. Jerome Bettis, and then if we could just get a rocket, I mean, well, I guess if we get a rocket, anybody could win, but if this guy actually can move, which is up for debate, that could be big. No! I dragged the whole window. My Kia. Could be an acrobatics king as well, you never know. That's awesome. You broke the capture window? Oh, shit. I did. Give me a second. Okay, obviously you're awesome at acrobatics, but that doesn't really mean shit to us. He is moving. There's hope. There's hope then. I'm 95 pixels offset. I think all I need to do is stretch this out 95 pixels, bro. There you go. Don't forget your daily shovel. Give us today our daily shovel. Wait. First, you're a damn disaster. Muted. I can't believe I let you get me. You're all right, but we can't be wasting our time with that. You ever see what Super Dave could get up to? You're basically trash. Honestly, if you give me a second here, every horse that sucks ass, I mean, you no longer mean anything to me. That includes you, Footlord, I'm sorry to say. Longhorn, you're done. Or you're just not you're not good enough to move the needle for us, I'm afraid. You just give me a second here. Now we're getting fucking crazy.
Okay, hello. How is the Eggman treating you guys? Woo! Twitch Cocomelon, literally. I got the rest of my dry as fuck mac and cheese. Just kidding. It's actually really delicious. I know he's a good babysitter. He really is. I'm glad I started doing that. Yeah, Maria, he's very comforting. Alright. You got a pet in Satisfactory? What is it?
What happened to your mug?
My face?
About the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk
Goose.
had the action that was
Goose.
happening nearby. Started poking him, asking when he started twisting.
It's raining, it's pouring.
Thank you. Have you seen Metaphor Fantasio? Uber Mouse, thank you. Yes. In fact, they sponsored me to stream it on release, and I streamed the whole thing over the course of like 6 months or a year. I think 6 months. All of the VODs are on my VOD channel. I love that game. Also, I'll get you a link. I have a short video essay about the first big boss in Metaphor. I'm gonna give you the link right now. It's right here. All right. True, new RE9 videos out. Hi, Midas. It's a lizard dog? Wait, that's really fun. It's cool. It tells me how many steps away I am. That's interesting. I can see why people who like open world games really fuck with this. It's like a very immersive world. Oh, this house. The one I tried to break into 1 million times.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Me when I'm out hunting.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
No worries, Watson. Hope you enjoy. I was like kind of peeved by the end of that game because I was ready for it to be over, but in hindsight, like I really do love it a lot. Oh, hey.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Oh, cool tats.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Don't make me fight them.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I don't care about them.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure.
No, Plateaus, I didn't.
I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind
I don't
blunting
want
your
to fight the
silver
dogs.
blades on them.
Blades don't worry me. Time does. I'm in a hurry.
I can't fault you for it. Come on then. I'll show you.
Thank God.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Okay. This guy's definitely getting eaten by the Griffin. Yeah, Plateau's valid. I still went into the Yakuza super boss as well. And the near one.
'Twas here.
'Twas.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to...
Oh.
Watch out for yourself now.
Should I say fuck those Nilfgaardians? I'm gonna say it.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours.
Okay, you're right.
Just
You're
clad
right.
in black plate.
You're right. You're right.
Good hunting now.
Sorry, I'm a dick. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
Yes. What else is here, game? Oh. No. Oh, here.
These prints are older. And deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Fast travel. Should I go over there, maybe? I tried to jump and I had failed. Linen. Bread and money. Oops. Where is this going? I really don't want to fight the wild dogs. Jesus Christ. Honey? Ow!
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Oh my gosh.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched.
Ew.
Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body.
Dude, this is just Detective
Not
Sim.
a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Hi, Chris. Hi, Craig.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
Okay.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive.
He was pissed.
Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Level 2. Skill tree? Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh, I have this. Oh, cool. Okay. You finished Wind Waker? What'd you think? Excellent game. What were your favorite parts? The ending is pretty great, right? No big spoilers or anything, but I really like that final boss fight. I don't know if I did the Orca mission. Is that mandatory? Okay, so I have this top row. This is crazy. There's got to be a bunch of builds, right? Deflecting arrows is cool. I'll just do this, I think. All right. think I did that right. Dungeons were fun. I wish there were more. I really like Wind Waker. I think I paced it pretty well when I played. I did stream it a long time ago. Like, truly, like 6 years ago, I think I streamed it. And I know I didn't do all the side stuff. I did not a lot of the side stuff. So I think that it felt well paced to me. But I think I'm kind of due for a replay. I've been kind of thinking I maybe would want to stream Twilight Princess. Because I haven't played that since I was a kid.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
All right. Uh-oh. What's your favorite Zelda game? That and Majora's Mask are my two favorites.
Medallion's humming.
What?
Place of power. It's gotta be.
What the hell? Oh, shit. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Prasha, truly. I just love the art direction of that game so much. Geralt is the voice inside my head. Why does it sound like that? You know? Geralt's voice is very funny to me. Do you guys agree? I want to like spam rolling when I'm running, but I cannot. It does not let me. Can I fast travel? The Herbalist. I feel like this will be quicker. For sale, baby shoes, never worn. Geralt, probably. That honestly does feel like something he would say. I can hear it.
Discipline. That is what you folk
Goose.
lack.
I like watching this game more than playing it. I feel like I maybe am the same way. Like, I've been watching people play that Crimson Desert game, and good lord, I never want to play it, but I like I'm watching Katie stream it, and I kind of fuck with it. Like, I think there's just something about open world. Moon. There's something about open world games that I'm like, I don't know. I usually don't gravitate towards them. And watching them, it's nicer because Blowball, that's what you're calling a dandelion? You don't have to like make the decisions of like, what the hell do I do next in this giant open world? Bloodborne reference, did you see that, Moon? Yoo-hoo. Holy moly!
So, hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Oh, really, Dolphin? I don't know if I remember who that is. Who is that? If you look very carefully, you can see Renoa tumbling past it. There's too much going on. I feel the way about this game, to be honest. But, whatever. We let it ride. Yikes.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Blaming the woman, Geralt?
The boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Let me help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the Griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble. Drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witch.
Oh, I never made it to Act 3.
Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Does he? I don't know if I trust that guy.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems
I'm
like
wary.
a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you?
She said ACAB.
A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
I like her too.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Should I fucking heal this girl?
Yes?
Oh! The side quests intermingle like this?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her. A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend.
Oh.
The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Elix! Elix, thank you for 6 months. Soup. I honestly blame the Yakuza games when it comes to open world games with a lot of side quests. I feel like it was Skyrim that was the big one, right? That kind of set the trend for open world games. I'm trying to think what it was even before that. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's true. Oblivion and Morrowind. But I feel like Skyrim is when it hit mainstream, you know? I don't know.
Yes?
What's your story?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teaching was interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back.
Oh, shit.
My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a
Oh,
travel
shit.
cloak and a small coin pouch.
What?
I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe.
Slut-shamed?
Until I finally arrived here. End of story.
The fuck?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
I forgot I have no money. I have $20.
Farewell.
I don't know what to do about that girl. Brew a dose of the swallow potion. I don't know how to do that. Oh, look at this. A poison cloud? Yeah, I want that. That's cool. Blinds opponents. Okay. Potions. Cat swallow. Okay, we need one of those. Drowner brain. Oh. Okay. What else would you do with it? I was talking about my opinion on doing side quests in open world games. I did all of the side quests in the Yakuza games and I enjoyed almost every one of them. Crimson Desert, I haven't found the one that stuck or one I found memorable. I got you. I mean, the character development in Yakuza is so, so good. You know, I feel like that makes you care about all the side stories. Hi, Fluffy. Water essence. Okay. We simply put Majima in Crimson Desert. Rib leaf? Should I ransack her herbs? Okay, we need to find a drowner, but I feel like Moliero. I feel like where we were going for this, maybe there would be drowners, but I don't know for sure. My poor dog is still hearing stuff and barking. She's so stressed. I don't think I've cared about side quests since The Witcher 3. Gotta play some more games, brother. Save the girl. I'm trying. I don't know where a drowner is. Are they in my glossary? No. I don't know how to find one of those. Where are things drowned? In the water! That's where I'm going anyway! Hello? Dude. That's why I was gonna go here and get it while looking for the buckthorn, but I'm not gonna pick the buckthorn yet. Okay? I'm just gonna look where it is. I need to let the girl drown now. Spite stream. Oh, hot fudge fish. Hot fudge sundae from McDonald's actually would also fix me. Okay, there's the buckthorn. Does anyone want to tell me if the drowners are here or somewhere else? Thoughts? Ice cream machine is broken. No! Oh, is this where the pan lady was? I think it was. If anybody wants to backseat me on how to find a drowner, you can do that. In fact, I welcome it. She told you she was banned? Yeah, it was really special, actually. he dives. Pop up later naturally. But what if I need to save the girl now? Usually on the edge of the water. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Or on the bridge near the tavern. Thank you so much. Where's the tavern? These bridges? It's 1:43 a.m. in game. Is that like a good time for them? Oh, here's the tavern. Oh, they show up on the map as a red dot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kind of startled me, dude. I don't know how to make them show up. Oh, you fought him during the day? Is there a different way to get a drowner brain? I assumed I would just kill one for it. Which is an alchemist will have them. But also I have no money. Well, moon. Go to the swamps near the Nilfgaard garrison. Okay. I like that we just... I'll call it the Nilfgaard now. Floey, it's okay, baby. It's all right, my little dog.
Is it true?
Yeah, the garrison, okay.
Is a young brain implicated?
MILFs need guarding.
Shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Does time of day matter, guys? Should it be night? Straight and right here, you should find some. Okay. Hi, Max.
The witching hour been? You all?
Thank you for 5 months. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That was actually kind of scary for a sec. Yeah, I see the wolves that I don't wish to fight. Stinky bog. Oh, is that one? Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, he literally destroyed me. Holy shit. The fate of entire communities depends on my choices? Bro, what? I'm that important?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 months.
They're still doing their push-ups, dude. Damn. Chat, how many push-ups can you do? Because that shit can be tough. Oh my god, they're multiplying, dude. There's 2 of them. Yeah, they did not care about that. What? Were we poisoned? Or poisoned? Oh my god, the wolf's helping me. Thanks, man. Oh. I sliced him in half! Oh, nice, we did it. That wolf did me a solid, dude. There is a poison swamp. Wait, was there green over there? Oh, it's just herbs. Is it an herb that I want? Where is it? Oh. Oh shit. Just 3 more brains. I thought I only needed 1. Did I misread? No, I can make it now. Being cut in half diagonally is a hell of a way to go. Big time, dude. Okay, over there. Sure thing. Always be grabbing herbs. Yeah, I feel like if they don't really take up space, you know, might as well just hoard them. I got cut in half diagonally once. It wasn't a fun time. They got me back together, thankfully. Thank goodness. Look at that giant birdhouse. That's so cool. I want one of those.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
To your grave, more like.
Who are you?
Yes.
Have you not heard about the Griffin?
A traveler.
He's now a Griffin. Yes, it's true, isn't it?
Bird condo, yeah, literally. Why did that sound like Jennifer Coolidge? Flora, baby, it's okay. Flora, what's upsetting you, honey? She just ran to the front door and sniffed it. And went, oh.
Yes?
Hey! It's okay. What are you hearing? Flora, what are you hearing, baby? It's okay. Baby, it's okay. Come here. Come here. Oh, baby, all done. All done. She's not convinced.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Yo. Sorry, lady. Venom extract. Cursed oil. Oil! Chat, no way. I'm ransacking. Of sweat and blood. Oh, wow, I still have... Okay, a little bit of this left. That's cool. Of sweat and blood. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living, and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual while he or she still knew life. The objects most frequently so endowed, wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument last used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Yeah, okay. Me when I read a book. Okay, let's go get that buckthorn again. Oh my god. I do not wish to fight the wolves. Oh, plague maidens? Where? No thank you. Oh, I need a little sweet treat, you guys. Mention of hot fudge sundae from McDonald's. It's doing me dirty. And I'm perioding so bad. I could just destroy some sweet treats right now. That's it, just one? That's so crazy. Cursed oil was my nickname in high school. No way.
I know I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Should I get some more? I feel like I should get more than one. Just in case. Oh, it's a jug. I thought it was like a giant watermelon. Okay. Just in case. Just you're a sweet treat? Whatever. There's this brand of ice cream they have in Whole Foods near me called Alex, and they have this maple cardamom ice cream. That sounds good as hell. You know what I really should get? I think they're closed now. But Genus. AKA Jenny's, but I call it Genus. Hold on, I'm gonna heal myself. Oh. You have ube ice cream? I wonder what flavors they have right now. Genus. They've got to have some new ones, right? I haven't looked in a while. Like seasonal. New arrivals. A fucking key lime pie flavor right now. Is this gonna dox me if I do this? No. There are lots of ways to do key lime pie. This is ours, a full-on sour sweet citrus punch wrapped in a luxuriously creamy package. Made with key lime puree and pure lime oil. Oil? Fuck! I'm brain poisoned! For a bright, zesty bite you can taste and smell. Fresh yogurt and cultured buttermilk that amp up the tartness and create a luscious, bouncy texture, all anchored by a salty, sweet graham cracker swirl like the... Okay. Oh my god, the one near me closes at 11:30. Do they deliver? Holy shit, they're on DoorDash. I don't know if they have the key lime pie though yet. Oh! They have key lime pie sandwiches. Ice cream sandwiches. If they had the key lime pie, I would order it, but I don't know if they do. Maybe I'll just go in person tomorrow. In fact, I think I will. I think it is Scanner. I'm pretty sure it is. I turn my camera ISO to auto because when I go live during the day now, say go live way before the sun sets, my ISO just like is vastly different when the sun sets. But I still think it washes me out too much. I need to like adjust it. I think it's too high, set to auto. Look, it's boy.
What do I got to do to get me a sword like that?
Nothing. Can you get me one off? Yeah, I got you.
The plague! Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R.
These guys are still
Hey
chatting.
now.
Hey now.
Good
Hey
man.
now. Hey
Whose
now.
field is that? The other side. Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves.
Chat, always send for a
making
professional.
matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget?
Send for me.
You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
You have NASA friends, Scanner? What the hell? That's so cool. Congrats. Congrats to them. I did see the launch. I wore my NASA shirt.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
All right, chat. Do I need to do some preparing? Oil. Vulnerable against grape shot bomb, hybrid oil, and the Ard. Half eagle, half tomcat, just like on the Lord's Crest, except this one was carrying me dead cow instead of a scepter. Griffin attack witness name unknown. Griffins were once only found high in the mountains, where they would hunt marmots and wild goats. When humans encroached on their lands, however, Griffins soon discovered a new source of much more plentiful and easier caught prey: cows, sheep, and shepherds. Though still wary of main roads and towns, where folk with the means to hire a witcher are like to dwell, these half-eagle, half-wildcat creatures have gone from rarities to often-countered pests known throughout the northern realms. Especially hated are the subspecies known as royal griffins and archgriffins. Well, that's the one we got. Okay, so hybrid oil, I think I can make that. We have one of these already. I have cursed oil. Don't have hybrid oil. It is cool, Dylan. They're like very menacing and powerful. Friends with the director of STMD, which is the human spaceflight part of NASA. Dude, that's so sick. That's amazing. You must hear about all sorts of cool projects. My wife's cousin was on the last SpaceX launch. He's been up to the space. That's so cool. The hell? Flop, I love that. That's just wild to think people just go to space, you know?
Don't you look at me.
Bro is... Turn on the jets up there, man. Dylan, was there something specific you wrote your paper on? Here?
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place.
Or
Perfect for an
amber
ambush.
waves of
I
grain.
know how to choose them. So, ready?
Purple mountain
Let's start.
majesty.
Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
Yeah, I've heard that,
Winter
Scanner.
and wintering. Think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
What if we just let the Griffin win
Let's
and
go give it a
eat
warm
everybody?
welcome.
Thoughts?
Wait. Take this.
Yo!
A crossbow.
The lens
Won it
flare.
in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Bro was slaying at Gwent.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Oh my god. I forgot what it's weak to. The shot, the grape shot, and what is that? Ard. I thought I had some, no? Oh, I have. Oh, this. Music? Did I use them? It would be in bombs, wouldn't they? Alright, maybe I don't have any. Yeah, that was the bait, Maryland. Or sorry, orb. Hi, Maryland. I'm just playing it as an April Fool's joke for the record. So we'll play it again next year on April Fool's. Only for that specific cutscene, yeah. It would be funny. A lot of it about tracing how the game does a lot of work to blend different versions of Slavic folktales and how Geralt, while being marketed as a monster slayer, is actually more of a folklorist who engages with and reenacts folktales to solve his problems. That's sick. That's sick. I like that quite a lot. Okay, I don't know if I know how to use any of this. Oh, yes I do. Okay. Can I walk on? Oh.
It's about to dive.
It's about to dive. Oh, I just saw the health bar. I don't understand. Oh, I don't have I don't have mana for my spell, maybe?
Damn! It's fast!
I don't want the dogs.
Don't let it get away!
Okay, I'm chasing. I'm chasing, I'm chasing. Oh. I feel bad. I want the Griffin to survive. Maybe this game is gonna hurt me, like, for the reason I don't want to play Monster Hunter. But I know I gotta help the people. Happy juice.
You like that silver?
Bro just fell out of the sky. Sorry, dude. That was kind of a cool fight. It was cool we changed locations.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what, bitch?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Andrew, it's about exactly as I expected. I don't know what those trophies are. I did discover a new Dies Irae, which is in the main song that plays the entire time, though. That's cool. For the record, guys, Memento, no need to be sad. For the record, exactly what I expected is a open world game with very mediocre / bad combat with good world building and men characters I don't really give a shit about or relate to in any way or shape or form. But again, I've played 4 hours, not 400 hours. So who knows? Yeah, that's my friend Karis, Maverick. Yeah. Oh my god, he's U-turning his whole neck.
Come on.
Not necessarily that I don't feel as though I hate this game. It's just like exactly what I thought, even though people told me this is God's gift to the earth. So I don't know. I didn't realize that it had so many hot people in it. That was a pleasant surprise. And I like the card game. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what's this? It's very good, but I think it's overrated. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Oh my god, what? Grave robbers?
Magic. A place of power.
I don't know why they oversold it like that. Dude, it's constant. It's constant. The separate Gwent game? Yeah. What the heck? A wraith? Bro, what? Do I need to do this? I like my crossbow. Dude, he's got a Bloodborne lantern. Like 2 health bars? What? Bug? I think its health is going down. I don't know what just happened. Was it supposed to die earlier? Run away? Why? It's gone. That looks like I can break it. I'm gonna rest. Ignis! Hello? Oh! I feel like they wouldn't like a torch. Okay, that one I killed. I don't know what the one outside was doing. Maybe it was bugged. Who's wave wobbing now? Would it be me? Is this real? Is anything real? Look at these motherfuckers. Plague maidens, wraiths, moon dust, spectre oil, Erden, and Quen. That looks just like me IRL. You look good. Can I light this? Ignis! Guys, have you ever seen puffball mushrooms in the wild? Because they're pretty fun. And I guess edible. Do you think something will happen if I light all of these? What the heck? What is with his outfit? Oh. I want the one on the wall. Okay. Oh shit! Holy moly. New gloves. I want to inhale the puffball spores? Good luck. Andrew, loosely, yes. I believe I'm playing the complete edition, yeah, with the DLCs in it. Hydroconic Deity. Okay, so these aren't as good as what I have. 26 to 32 damage. Yeah, I see why it's not as good. It's blue though. Are you getting distracted by playing Gwent? I've only found one guy who will play with me, but I did beat him a whole bunch. Hi, Coochie Crumble. I want to light this, but it won't let me target it. It won't let me look at the one on the ground. I wish to light them all. Oh! I did it. Hold on. What am I looting here? Serpentine silver sword. Letter from the Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Hello, Sourdew. Yeah, I like the show, I guess. Are you doing side quests or are you just exploring the map? I'm doing whatever I damn well please. I don't know. I just killed a griffin and now I'm running around. And I just saw this on my way to the place, so. Big titty Geralt when. Hopefully soon. Can't believe they made this game from the show. Thought that shit just came out. Dude, I know they're quick with it. To Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. This song, I keep hearing Zelda's lullaby in it also, which I know is not intentional, but I hear it. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Uh-oh. Well, got news for you. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some forging to do. Awkward. I want the silver sword. Why don't we do this quest? These gloves even better? Yeah. New gloves. Sourdew, farewell. Good luck at Warg. What color is the sexy nightgown? Wait, don't go. Raw meat? Oh, there's a trophy. Oh, strap him to your saddle to receive a bonus. Oh. See-through bitch. Love this for you. Of course it is. Oh, sourdough. Egg. Okay. Surely something cool will happen if I light all the things. There's so many. Ignis. Ignis. No? Okay, well. I tried to light all the thingies. I want to light them all. I got most of them. It's just that one. Why? Hold L2 in comparison to amateur. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. Eternal. Guys, this is so frustrating. They would just deny me of one. That cuts me deep. What else is down here? Nothing? Okay.
Magic. A place of power.
I already sucked magic out of this. I can get more? Alright, sick. I didn't know I could keep sucking. What's over there? I think we killed all the wraiths. Here lieth the mortal remains of Florian Verrières, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by apoplexy while hunting. May Melitiel forgive him his sins against nature and its laws. All right. So where is the end of this quest? Oh, it's all the way over there. Well, we could go teleport quick.
Move it.
Be nice to him.
Faster.
No. Chagrade's just late. Don't worry about it. Well, next April Fool's be Mass Effect or Fallen Order. Fallen Order is a good one, actually. Dylan, I have been saying I'll play Lies of P like after Kingdom Hearts to appease my Souls friends. Because I played it at Kaizo Coliseum and really enjoyed it. But if people are expecting me never to play it, that makes me really never want to play it. And I'm just goofing. Damn it. It still makes me not want to play it. I'm reverting. What is the question mark here? Smuggler's cache, yo. We need to be on the other side. I think we do. Release me. Is that a flammable barrel? Dude.
Long trek. Winds howling.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to get on the fucking ledge. I've reached the world's end. Girl, you're kidding. I thought it was if they wanted you to play it. It is. It is. What's the confusion? How the fuck do I get back up there? This is... do I have to dive under? No. Dude, this is fucked. Can I please go back upstairs? I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, a pipe? White wolf hide. Empty bottle. Other straps? I need those for crafting. Dude, I fall off the bridge one time. Deserter. Uh-oh. I do not wish to fight the wolf. I don't want to face them, Geralt, actually. Oh, that's a cliff. It's a cliff. I truly almost just died. I wish he would just run. The wolf's got him. Maybe I should wait till it's daytime so I can see anything. Oh wait, I'm actually her. It's a cash grab like Night Rain, we gotta bring it back. I would play a little Night Rain. I've heard they're not doing any more DLCs or updates though, right? Is that accurate? Which stinks. But maybe that just means they're moving to Duskblood's time. I don't know why they couldn't just do both. Okay. Are they giving me a circle to run in? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm gonna make it morning because it was fun like 6-7 months. Classic. Dylan. Okay, if I follow the path Maybe it will take me to the correct location. Maybe I just need to actually go to the front and not just to zoom over to the side like I was doing. Imagine following the path. I think I was doing that and then I got distracted by the smuggler's cache. But can you blame me? Drowned? Or sorry, drowner? Oh. Hey, what's up, you guys? Oh, a doggy.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now.
Cute doggy.
See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since.
Uh-oh.
I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Bye, Trog. I see you later.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show.
Yeah.
Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
I don't want to do the side quest, sorry.
Sorry. Can't help.
Sorry. I wish to do other things here.
You're strange, but a good fellow nonetheless.
Bro, squeeze me? Oh! Oh, he's got pants on. I thought he was naked.
Go away!
Okay, damn. It's a one-off stream. I wish to never play this game again. I'll be so for real. I'll play it again next April Fool's or something. It's exactly what I thought it was.
Dance.
I don't want to fight the wolves. It's exactly what I thought it was, which is fine. Oh, I'm gonna fall off the edge. I'm doing the same thing as I just did, and I don't know how to get up there. It's not a bad game. It's just not what everybody said it was. And that's okay. That's okay.
Don't let him catch his breath.
What?
Go.
Fall off the edge. What? I wish you didn't play it. It's breaking my heart that you won't finish it. God, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Can't fucking win. Bro. No. Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out.
This is Yondrain at McCare.
This game's good though. It has Nilfgaardians in it, so.
What the hell is this?
We did see ass. There are hot people in this.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn.
Uh-oh.
Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no! By the gods, no!
Yikes.
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
I knew I
There's no
wasn't
act.
trusting him.
I extended a hand to these people.
They're
You spat
trying!
on
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
it.
Also
A
that.
moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Not kill everyone?
Would never be in your stead.
Yeah.
Tell me why you've come.
Get fucked.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say
Hi, Dale.
inadequately compensated.
No, fuck you. Where am I gonna go? Okay. Don't worry, Jess. It'll never matter to me because I'll never be satisfied, for the content hunger never ends. We are insatiable monsters to play every game, but only the ones I want. And even if you play the ones I want, there will always be more content that cannibalizes each other, or our child will cannibalize. Yes. Yep. Conan said the same thing about Nilfgaard. Who's Conan? Like Conan?
Out of my way.
I don't like it here. I wish to leave. The barbarian? Anyway, check out Trails on Mass Effect. No. Maybe Trails.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt
told me about this.
The barbarian?
Missing one day, so folk had a witch that was
Yeah,
hunting
okay.
nearby. Started poking him.
They have play cards again. Dude, the cat hates me in here. I just want to play cards again. Conan, he played this on his show back in the day. Like O'Brien? Why did he play this? He plays video games? He had a video game show? I did not know this.
Yennefer's in Vizima.
Oops.
Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
He played FF15 with Elijah Wood. Shut up. That's amazing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria.
Jess.
Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any
Cheese.
Nilfgaardians.
They'll find
Nilfgaardians?
another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Doesn't look like he wants to stay out of it.
What happened to the lilies?
Thanks for sharing, but please don't post links in chat.
Took
So
'em down.
that's for Discord.
Took him down to hang a golden
I should
sun
just
there now.
I should just ban links, honestly.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
Thanks, Colin.
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods.
Oh,
and
shit.
you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to
Let
my sister
go!
attending to the birth, and you don't fear the god's wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Oh shit.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
The only time I ever care about anything that's going on in this video game is when there's a woman around. And that's not me just being like, I hate men. It's not at all. They're just such boring characters. Like, Geralt and his old Witcher friend are fine. They're kind of cool. The rest, I don't know. I don't really care about them. The women all have, like, backstories and shit. Hi, Alice.
You're dead!
See ya.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
We saved your ass.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone. And don't ever come back.
Dude. People are weak.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Why are they, like, come on, man. Two hot men with swords. What is your problem?
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh my god, it's her?
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Holy shit.
Yen? How?
I received a report
Remember what I
about
just
a
said?
witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort.
Nilfgaardian.
Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
You gotta know a little about the setting to understand. It's not explained well in the game. It's covered in books. Oppression, invasion, racism, and a lot of other things are all happening in the area of that time of the game. It shows not everyone is a true baddie. For sure. I get that. It's the game's job to make me care about its characters. Thus far, I really only care about the ones that have interesting backstories. Which thus far are all the women. That's all I'm saying. And I see how they're setting the stage for, like, you know, humans are the real evil. Or whatever. Or, like, complex moral dilemmas, etc. I think that's good. That's a sign of good storytelling. But it just feels like one of those games from the 20-teens. And there's a lot of games from that era that I just feel are not made for me personally. If you know what I mean? I'm glad you're taking it into consideration. Yeah. Have you played Witcher 1 or 2? No. I've played many video games over my 30 years of living. And have a degree in creative writing. And, like, I know how a good story should look and how characters should be. And again, I've only played 4.5 hours. So I don't know shit. But this is just my perception of the first 4 hours. You don't need to play Old Witcher to enjoy Witcher. There's racism against Witchers who just so happen to look very European. I will say this game, it did take me a while to truly get into it, so I get you. And the reason I am spite playing it is because everyone comes in here and says that this game is like the best game ever created. And maybe it is. Maybe I need to play the whole thing to understand that. I'm not going to. I mean, never say never. Things could change. As of right now, there's no chance in hell. This is not how I want to spend my time. But I like Yennefer. Hi, Ike! Thank you, dude! That's so nice! It was so fun cosplaying her. Yeah, Ciri is, we saw her in the beginning of the game. And I said earlier, too, that, like, The Witcher 4 actually appeals to me a little bit. Yeah, I think it's a preference thing. I just wish people would reasonably hype this game. Like, sure, the story is fine. I'm sure I like the story, but everyone who likes this game never talks about how much of a slog the actual gameplay it is. Yeah, I feel like that's the personal... Yeah, like Vanessa's saying, I think that's just the personal preference thing. Like, people like it. If the combat was good, I think I would like this game. I agree with your points completely. You did start with Return to the King without reading the first 2 books. I hope you warm up to it. It's a wonderful game. Even if you don't play the other games or read the books, you can get very invested in it if you give it a little time. I really hope you do. I'm not gonna. I might read the books. I actually really might read the books. That interests me more than anything else. I'm not gonna play 3 of these fucking video games. Yeah, maybe the hardest difficulty would help. The gameplay thing is honestly kind of tricky because I do need to mentally check out when I hear people talk about hating turn-based combat and finding it mindless. Yeah. It's preference, right? Like, 3 of the games where this one is the best battle system. Yeah, dude, I would die. That's torture for me. I put 47 hours into this game and I still didn't feel like it was the masterpiece people made it out to be. Guys, you know what it is? It's the thing that I always talk about, which is people conflate a thing being good or bad with them liking or hating it. I've tweeted about this a lot. I've had tweets like pop off and go viral for this thought, and not so nice parts of Twitter. But I think this is probably, you know, a great game. It won Game of the Year. I'm sure it tells an incredible story. The world building's really good. I think they do a great job building out this world. But because of, like, the character I play as, maybe I would care more about Geralt as the time goes on. I don't know. Like, I'm interested in playing as Ciri. I'll say that. But just for those little reasons that I don't care about, like the gameplay being bad. Bad. I'm doing it myself. Me not liking the gameplay and the combat feeling not super sharp, to me, means I don't enjoy it. And if other people, like, don't care about that stuff and they enjoy the other stuff, that's great. But, like, I won't say this is a bad game. And I don't think people should say it's objectively a masterpiece either. Yeah. So I think with the last time I experienced Kingdom Hearts-esque combat, Kingdom Hearts combat feels better than this. Kingdom Hearts 1, and that's saying something. The last time I felt this way, when a game was so absurdly hyped up to me and then I played it and I was like, I don't get it, was Final Fantasy VI. I did come around on 6 in the end, especially after the World of Ruin part and the final boss fight. I still think people have nostalgia goggles for Final Fantasy VI really bad. Worse than this, I think. But if I'm liking this for the story, I'm gonna read the books. And I know the books are, like, not related to this at all. And that's fine. I'm still interested in this world that they're building. But Jess, what are your thoughts on Kefka? Going in with that expectation would have been better? 100%. The whole reason I'm playing this is because people were fucking insane about it. That's why I'm playing it on April Fool's Day. The books are before this in the timeline? Okay. Like I said, I really don't care if it's related to this or not. I just enjoy the world. Like the concepts. I've tried to watch the show and I fall asleep every time. And people say it kind of falls apart. Would it be improved if it had cabaret? Yup. Girl doesn't even pick up a microphone to sing karaoke. How is this a masterpiece? Chrono Trigger being a game that actually lives up to its hype. Yeah, I would agree with that. I just started 6. It's really fun so far. It is fun. I love Final Fantasy 6. I adore that video game. I'm just saying people have nostalgia goggles for it. You can still acknowledge something to be good and say it's not for me. Also, just because something it's something you don't like doesn't something... Yeah, if you don't like it doesn't mean it's bad, yeah. When I consider something to be perfect or a masterpiece, it doesn't mean flawless. It means something I personally enjoy immensely. Yeah, I think that those words just kind of get twisted and conflated online. And I'm guilty of it too. I mean, I call Bloodborne a masterpiece all the time because in my eyes it is. But I also know that, like... I love it because it's fucked up. I love its unstable fuck-ass 30 FPS frame rate. Hi, Nelly. Stop today, read the books, then if you want more to end the story, come back. Don't force it if you're not enjoying it. Let me be clear one more time. I was only ever going to play this game today. Maybe next year on April Fool's Day. Unless I fell in love with it immediately, and I did not. I didn't, like, play this hoping to, like, or thinking that I would fall in love and then do a whole playthrough. We are playing 3 other games right now. Or 2? Do we finish 1? We're playing 2 other big games right now. We're not putting in a 3rd. Yeah, people love Cyberpunk, cheese. Are you wrong though? I love Bloodborne, but the main bosses are a little mid. Best atmosphere though. I think compared to other Soulsborne games, it depends. It depends. I think it's obvious when you put in the DLC, the difference, like how good the DLC bosses are. Hi, Dus. Unstable frame rate has that charm. I think it does, but not everybody agrees with me. Case in point, I'm not a fan of Chrono Trigger. It's a good game that I played when I was 11, but not a masterpiece what everyone's saying, and I vastly prefer Chrono Cross. Sure. We're doing this thing again. Because I would argue that Chrono Trigger truly is one of the best games of all time, and it's very influential in JRPGs, especially. And I think it probably does deserve the term masterpiece. Whether or not people like it. And I will stream Chrono Cross, by the way. I'm excited for that one. Criminally underrated. I've heard it's great. My friend Keely tells me how good it is. Alas, Naked Yennefer wasn't enough. Nothing would have been enough. Nothing would have been enough. And I loved Naked Yennefer. I liked him in the bathtub, dude. It's really important to be able to understand what a game is trying to do and measuring it against that intention and separate from your own enjoyment. Yes, Plateaus, precisely. And I think there's a lot of stupid people on Twitter that argue with me. That can't think that critically. I think this chat is thinking very critically. I think this is a great conversation. And I love talking this way with you guys. I need a bathtub I can swim in. Dude, same, that's my dream. My dream is to get rich. Not rich, but rich enough to have a house where I can make my kitchen with tall countertops and a big bathtub in the bathroom. I want a just-sized house. That's all I want. Still love it though. Bloodborne's a vibe, yeah. Greg. Greg, it's so funny when you say that. Giant's house. Yeah. Do you say that with malice? There's also a lot of revisionist history with games. I think people give too much weight to needing to feel like their opinion or their fave is the true greatest ever. Yes. It's okay to note things like nostalgia and things for you specifically. Yep. Well said. If you need an equally vertical roommate, I got you. Yeah, you and Queso. We're all like, we want a tall house, dude. I have a theory that music plays a large role in making folks fall in love, and I'm profoundly deaf and often see folks rave about Chrono Trigger's music, so who knows? I wonder how much that plays a role. The music is some of the best in JRPGs in general as well, Chandrius. I wonder. That's really an interesting thought. Because I definitely feel like music plays a huge role in this. I accept people have their preferences to games, which is great. Hi, JD. I had some games I had some games have a game so much for me, only to be disappointed living up to those expectations. I feel like if it was not hyped as much as it was, I would have definitely liked some games more. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's all perception, right? It's almost like we all have unique experiences with games, and that in and of itself is valuable, based and real. You need a kitchen counter big enough to grind my bones to make your bread. Oh, you might be onto something, Dylan, but I try not to listen to men. I don't blame you at all. Oh, I love you guys. I think this is part of why I'm wary of how often people rely on ranking games. That impulse to rank seems to prevent people from looking at what a game is doing and what flaws might be there. I hope you like it next April 1st. Well, maybe I'll play Mass Effect. I feel like for SE specifically, the music has carried their games the past 10 years. I don't know if carried is what I would say. I would say the music's been really good in Square Enix games the last 10 years. Remake and Rebirth combat is, to me, the best, like, real-time JRPG action combat that I've ever played. My favorite, at least. I feel like it's, like, it leaves you with no downtime. Like, you can constantly be inputting stuff. And it's fun and silly and entertaining. Biting the cage bars for 16. Yeah. I can't let him using mod privileges. I'll play 16 on stream. I will. Dylan and I were just laughing to ourselves about how good 5 hours of Mass Effect 2 would be. I would agree with everyone saying, except all of my opinions are objectively correct, and if you disagree, you're wrong. True. Vanessa is always right. Metal Gear Solid. I feel like Metal Gear I should stream, though. I don't know. I go back and forth on those because it's like they're a bunch of cutscenes, you know? I don't know. Playing Kingdom Hearts 1 again has me desperately wanting FF7R combat. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just finish this next part. Possibly hate streaming them? Why?
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima.
What?
Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him,
Gesundheit?
The white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
The boys.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Oh, cool. The Emperor is voiced by Tywin Lannister. That's cool. I like her purple eyes a lot, yeah. Yeah, like I said, the world building in this and like I think it's great. I hope people don't take away the fact that I don't want to play this anymore. Is that I think it's bad, because I think it's a good game. Yo.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
Snow. Wait, that's scary. The Lich King is back. spellcasting. See ya. That's so Lord of the Rings, dude.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
The capital. Hello, fella. Another bath? Girl, what? Dude, I bet those girls had the best day ever.
It must suffice.
Come on.
Hikimir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair.
Dude, look, he's fucking ripped.
Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Dude, this is so lame.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes.
It was a floral
Especially
look.
Beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Vuris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events.
I know, don't worry.
The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Do I say I killed him or I spared him? I don't know. I don't know. This is the Witcher 2 story carryover choices. Oh. It literally doesn't matter. Sure, I spared him, whatever.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Bro, I have no idea.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes.
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher.
Are you being racist right now?
You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Sure.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her. and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war.
Nilfgaard.
Unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I don't know what any of this means.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
I'm just picking the first one. I don't know.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agents some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice.
You?
So long, Geralt. Good luck.
Hello, Rimbley.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact,
look at the calendar.
The gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
What? I have to pick my outfit? Look at me. I think I like the middle one the best. Is that crazy?
This might come as news to the gentleman.
Okay, fine, I'll put it on. Look at Look at him in the towel. Can you take the towel off? Come on. Throw me a bone!
Wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress. A touch tight in the waist, but it will do. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
All I hear is Nilfgaard.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down.
Dude, this is
chin
bullshit.
to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
I don't know.
Lacking fluidity and grace.
Oh, did I guess right?
But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Oh, I guess right. Can I take these?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked, and using the appropriate type.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Dude, what? There's a note in there from Yennefer? Wait, no fucking way. That's cool. This is what I'm saying! The world building! I like this. I had a feeling we wouldn't have a chance to talk before Vizima, so I will leave you this message. I know there's much we both wish to say, but there will become a time for that later. In any case, a letter is no place to broach topics of such importance to us both. So why I write you now? You have something waiting for you at the royal palace in Vizima. Consider it a gift from Emhyr and myself. You can pick it up at your leisure after your audience with him. When you exit the throne room, simply follow the covered walkway in the courtyard, turning right at the corner, and then take the first door on your left. I don't know if I can remember that. You'll be inside a chamber with a fireplace. Take the door in the back right to the adjoining room. There, under the window, you'll find the chest with your gift. But in case the directions prove too complicated for you, I'm certain the Chamberlain would not hesitate to lead you there himself. Expert tracker that you are, however, I expect you'll manage. Dylan. Dylan. Resident Evil-esque castle.
Is Daithwin Adden in Karn at Morfold?
Why did that have a symbol on it? Maybe both?
Nes hen as Gwyn.
All of them? Bro dressed like berries and cream, straight up.
Is Daithwin Adden in Karn at Morfold?
Is it just all the symbol for the fire, Ignis, or whatever? Is that why I'm just getting tricked by these? I think so.
Is Daithwin Adden in Karn?
I thought it was like a secret clue thing or something.
Grimi eb art ketzer. Daithwen Adden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis. Bow.
I'll bow, whatever. I'll play nice. For Yen. What's your problem, dude?
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort?
He really is dressed like berries and cream.
I thought you bowed before no man.
That's Tyrion Lannister?
Didn't want to
Or
disappoint the
Tywin,
Chamberlain.
rather?
We're friends.
That's
Take
cool.
it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days.
Ooh, that painting back there.
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her.
Why is she
You will
looking
find
bad?
her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts
She's
me.
pissed.
Yes. So tell me why you're looking
Do you think it's the
for
dress?
her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Oh.
I
She
need
looks so
information,
pissed.
Not motivation. Ciri leaves.
It is.
few
It's got to be
tracks.
the dress.
She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid,
Now I'm more into this because there's actually a plot.
take him to the sorceress.
Maybe I will play more. If we hang out with Yennefer and Ciri, I'm interested. Bro has 2 hourglasses.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many
Yeah, that's like my
honorable
dress.
guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
I didn't know she was the fucking daughter of that guy, whatever he is. Wait, where's my gift? She makes the same face. Is he taking me to my gift?
And it's past noon. Come.
What's going on here, dude? Gift. What about my gift? The covered walkway in the courtyard. Okay.
Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander.
Nilfgaardian
Wait
noblewoman.
here like some supplicant. But with who for company?
Whoa.
A tinter.
Tanner. Master of the Tanners Guild?
As if it makes a damn difference. I demand.
Yeah.
Who's demanding back there? Jesus.
Raadsleden echt is toen is
What are they doing? Ew.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
They're tearing up the room.
Do you think it becoming to disturb a lady?
Eat my fucking ass. Remember, it is running on my PS5 Professional, and it is the updated PS5 Professional version. So don't get it twisted, okay?
War en I'd fain.
Who's in the chair? What chair? The throne? Dude, I would love to fucking punch a guy in there.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions. Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
But what about my I feel like I'm gonna fuck up my secret note. Where was that? Turning right at the corner. Where's the covered walkway in the courtyard? Is this the covered walkway?
Till show evai.
Is this where I came from? Yes. No. Did we go out this door? No, we went out the side door. Okay. Maybe he's taking me there. I just don't want to miss it. Turning right at the corner and then okay, so I think he is taking me there. Chamber with a fireplace. I think he's taking me to the right place. You've come to the right place. Are you in the know?
Evain Kersher is Daithwin Adden in Khan at Morfold.
Room with a fireplace.
Then transcribe. The true authority in Novi.
Take the door on the back right to the adjoining room. And it's under the window.
Council or the Merchants Guild.
Sorry.
But the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld.
Oh, she's in here. I don't know.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to.
Yo.
Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim.
What?
Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Oh my god.
Huh. So they're our agents now? My. You've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy,
haruspicy?
Really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
Is she voiced by anybody
I've
like
sensed
that we
them
know?
on my trail, hunting me for some time.
And I guess also Geralt.
If
Like,
not
are there
for you
voices
and
other
Emir's
people
soldiers,
in
they'd
other
have gotten
games or
what
anything?
They were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know.
Jessica?
You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
Her gift.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
It does.
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad.
She's in Andor. I haven't seen Andor.
The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed
His
reports,
outfit's killing me.
rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold.
Triss.
Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Jealous?
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Yikes.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Yo? Triss Marigold. What does she look like? Oh, redhead. What? She's so cool! Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon. What can I possibly say about her? They call her Ciri for short. She was born in 1251. That she has ashen hair and a scar on her cheek. All true. That's the Cirilla I know best. The one I first laid eyes upon so many years ago. The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary, but certainly not as extraordinary as she in fact is. For Cirilla is also a highly skilled witcher, heiress to several thrones, and the last bearer of the Elder Blood. A powerful source endowed with exceptional magic talent and the Lady of Time and Space. Oh, she's an Eldritch Princess? Okay. I'm starting to see the draw of this game. And again, makes me actually excited to maybe play the fourth one where you play as her. Her hair color and date of birth seem rather incidental now, don't they? I could also tell you she is Gerald's adopted daughter, but that would be a gross simplification. Ciri is much more. She is his destiny, his unexpected child, someone bound to the Witcher by fate's most inextricably tangled fetters. Following age-old Witcher tradition, Geralt took Ciri to Kaer Morhen when she came into his care. There, he and Vesemir taught her the ways of the professional monster slayer. It was then that her magic talents were first revealed, and they discovered she was a source. Ciri's gift proved a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Geralt. Ciri's biography contained one more great secret. Her natural father was none other than the Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emhyr von Emrys. His words confirmed the fears swirling in Geralt's mind. Ciri had returned and was in mortal danger, for the unrelenting Wild Hunt was on her trail. Yennefer made it clear why the Wild Hunt wanted Ciri. Eredin wanted the power latent in her elder blood. She also let Geralt know that Ciri had been seen in war-ravaged Velen, as well as in Novigrad, the largest city in the world. Yennefer's Japanese VO voiced Kaine. That's sick. And Ultimecia in one of the Dissidia games. That's cool. Okay, I'm more interested in this now. After I just spent a lot of time saying I'm never gonna play this again. I don't know. It's not at the top of my list, but the Eldritch Princess has me intrigued. As does she. All the girls in this are just so cool. She who knows. What? That sounds cool. Oh, look here. Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Bruges and Duchess of Sodden, heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis on Skellig and suzerain of Atar and Abiara, daughter of Pavetta and the urchin of Erlenwald, granddaughter of the famous lioness of Sintra, Queen Calanth. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of the urchin and Pavetta. Cirilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanth sent Cirilla to the court of King Evil, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verdun, Prince Kistrin. This is a lot of words. Hello, overly zealous. She who knows. Jedi Fallen Order. That's where I draw the line. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at the time Calanth's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cirilla returned to her grandmother's court. In 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cirilla went missing. Yes, I started it as a joke, with no intention of playing it more, but maybe we'll play more. I don't know. The Wild Hunt. Sure, Vanessa, yeah. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of wraithly procession pounding across the sky, the wild hunt, as they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter and claim the riders come always in winter, but nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. What? Wait, Ciri becomes playable? I don't know. I didn't know she was playable. Bro. Yeah, alright. My whistle is wet. Dude, she looks like Quistis. Kind of.
Scars healed nicely.
Who wrote this? Fringilla Vigo. That sounds like a fucking Italian brain rot character, dude. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm even interested in 4, because it looks like they made her the whole protagonist. Map. Happy juice. Whomst? Is this my present? We should put it through the rubric, Yash. Just even though you don't like to see me, or even though you don't see me every time you start streaming, should I bow like Geralt did to the Emperor? Yeah. Do what? Okay, damn. My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know its contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources to aid in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. Although he was stubbornly cryptic regarding their origins, he did mention they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor... Hold on, I'm going to snooze the end. The tiger armor is specifically designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously Emhyr in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. The swords to my eye resemble a Redanian saber, though I'm no expert. These blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with a vixen spirit, and through her blessing, was granted the ability to slay monsters that had long plagued his village. As you'll notice, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact that I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. As I said, Emhyr was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame because I must admit I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zeracania and Ophir can safely be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you will appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for what we have lost. Your friend, Yennefer. Friend is doing some heavy lifting there. Oh, I can't switch my outfit. Dude, my pockets are so full of books right now. Alright, guys. This was fun. Never say never. Maybe I'll play more. Did it just forbid me? Oh, there. Okay, I saved it. My deck. Look, it's the guy. It's the Nilfgaardian Emperor or whatever. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not disinterested. The plot thickened right at the end there. So I don't know. At the very least, I am now like actually interested in playing the fourth game. At the very least. But we'll see. I think that was a great dipping my toes in. You know what I mean? Okay, bye, VOD Goblins. The way your cord